two, one. Darling baby boys, message your son with thy spirit true. I'm not afraid of the unknown, cause I'll face it all with you.
Kuka, do whatever you want.
There we go. I did accomplish.
Hold Remy! Oh gosh! Of course. Out! Come on! Let's go! Out! Jeez. No! Out! Oh. Thank you. Alright, well, what happened?
So, you're all gonna give me a bit, because just as everything starts, my dog decides to puke everywhere. So, joy! And of course, Spotify is not playing. Why is Spotify not playing? Come on. Go. There we go. Just as things all start. I have no idea what he puked on because I can't see any of it because he decided to puke in all of the blankets.
Give me a minute. Yeah. Lay down. I'll invite the dog back inside for now. We'll see how that goes. Oh. So yes. All of a sudden, like, and then I had all the loud music in my ears, and all of a sudden, all of the other dogs start looking around. No, I got the resolution. I should have the resolution. If not, I mean, that's where it is. But yeah, dog started just puking. Don't know what he puked on. I took down all the blankets just to make sure. Nope, it shouldn't be. Let's see here, controls, settings, output. Recording. No, it's not there. It's not there. Play buff, video. Unless the video, unless the video for the video does not actually, no. General. Output. Streaming. CDR. Latency. Recording. There's no thing around here that says that it should be 720 other than in the video. Yeah. Right here. Video. Yeah. Pick an option. Output scale. 720. I don't know. Oh, well. Any hoozles. Yeah. I don't know. We'll just assume that it's my computer. Somehow it's doing something funky. But any hoozles, yeah. I don't think anything's kind of around here. We'll see about Remy. See if he decides to puke at all.
That's the culprit right there. That culprit right there. Up. Watchful! It had been forever, yo! I said, it's a remedy. Ah, okay. That's changing. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Sources. We want sources. Sources, and we want trigger fire. Where's trigger fire at? Trigger fire, there it is. Okay. There it is. Alright, put that back up there. Bring you down. Why is trigger fire all weird? Okay, well, any oozles. Trigger fire doesn't need to be that weird. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Watchful. There we go. Much better. How you doing? Come on, you. We is going to be working on some features that I've have to fix because since I upgraded to Blender 4.1, things have decided to take a different turn with all of the geonodes, and it's going to be a small climb back, but I can also go through and sort of optimize some things. Also, I should probably say good morning to everybody. I'm sorry. Preston, hey, welcome on in. Vera, hello, you're here as well. Prelude, hello. Cameron, thank you very much for all the advice. I appreciate that. I really do. I can at least have the captions in there. So that will be an option in. Seth, hello. How's it going? And Sacred Lotus, you're here. We got to do the SOs to everybody. Got to do the SO at Cam. Got to make sure that everything's working too.
Shout out.
The Foxo says to go check out at Cameron JK.
Yep, that all works there. Good. And then Sacred Lotus, hello. How you doing? We got to do an SO. SO at Sacred Lotus.
Shout out.
The Foxo says to go check out at Sacred Lotus MC.
And Watchful, are you streaming still? I, of course, am not awake at anybody's time anymore. Like, I don't think I'm awake at any point that Jen is even awake. That's weird. Very good. Good to see you. Good to see you. And you get an SO. You get an SO, and you get an SO. Haven't in a while, more because work schedule than a thing. Yeah, that's kind of a. I know about all about that. I have to practically demand my work give me these 2 days off consistently, even though I'm full time and I could be got some tomatoes. Got a big tomato. Could be scheduled at any day, but I'm glad that they actually give me something that's a little bit more consistent, because that helps me with getting things done that I need to. Do we need to add anything? I'm pretty sure we need to do some more clearing out of these spaces so we can get another map. Because I don't think we have... That's right, we can fill out all the other maps, can't we? Can we? Nope. Let's get some more things. Oh, we can have some more aubergines. Aubergines, I think they're called in the Britain land. I think that's okra. No, spinach. Okay, that's spinach. Okay. That's spinach. We want to convert more than that. Ah! Delightful. You just come in here to murder me? Is that it? Is that the only thing that you're here to do? Is just to kill me? Oh, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart. I'll be lurking in bed for the time. Alright, take care, Cam. Be safe. Oh, so in the meantime, while in between streams, I was messing around with this guy. And I got a bunch of things to work. Not only do I have this kind of like optimized a little bit better, but the level of this can change a little bit easier for the deep slate. I can bring this guy up a bit. Actually, let's go ahead and get some of this isolated from everything, so that way it runs a little bit faster. But yeah, the deep slate can run down a bit easier, can run up a little bit easier. Can change around some of the ores a little bit easier too. Grass height, that can be changed nice and easily too. But one of the cooler features that I've recently added to it is that it now has the ability to get some water in here. I was trying to figure out how I would get some procedural Minecraft water, and it's literally just a shortest path in 3D space. So I dragged this guy around, and he kind of conforms to the land here, and it tries to find the shortest path. I was like, oh man, that is so cool.
It's a gift sub.
Featherstone giving off a sub to Firecracker. Firecracker, and with the, of course, XP crafted and everything. But oh, Featherstone, it has been a while. Thank you very much for giving that off to a good old friend, Firecracker. I appreciate that. Being a good old friend yourself too. Mass hugs to you. Mass hug. At Featherstone, there we go. How you been? It has been forever. There you are. Ah, I can't do the mass hug until you actually say something in chat. And now, what? Now I can give you the mass hug. There we go. We're gonna all run over to you and give you little hearts. Yeah. You cannot escape hug. Oh! If you guys haven't seen it, I did an animation for XP Crafted. I did a animation for XP Crafted about the plushie. I'm pretty sure it's still up for people to gather. It is a upsized version of the small one. A big brother, as it were, for the little XP. Gotta have a big brother that can come in and save everybody from a creeper. You saw that, yeah. Coral Fox Martin, hey, how's it going, yo? Good to see you too. Well, come on in and seeing you too. Yeah. But yeah, I added myself a little bit of a water geonode that I can just literally drag across the map in order to spawn in some water. Of course you did. You kill all the fairies too when you do that. You realize that? You kill all of the fairies. All of them. Walchol did that with flavor. Flavor. I think I lost the leg at that point. At this point, I'm just going to start taking permanent damage. What was it? When I was playing my character, Puka, in the tabletop role-playing game. I was told by the DM that I would have a permanent bruise level on the very first level continuously, because I would be constantly punning throughout the entire game. So I would have a permanent bruise level all the time. It was just how things went. Just a flesh wound. Well, that's what a bruise is. A bruise is, in fact, a flesh wound. Actually, all wounds are flesh wounds. Because they all affect the flesh. Yes, puns. So, yep. Got that all squared away, and now I have a procedural Minecraft world that I can just plop in and use however I need it to. I just absolutely love this GeoNode now. I fixed up the tree. Now the tree has a selection for everything that it needs to. Instead of having a number assigned to what type of texture or something like that is, the type of trunk that it is, the texture and everything like that is all controlled now by these little drop downs. The trunk type being acacia, where it kind of spreads out, kind of works for the cherry trees. You got the trunk texture, how tall it is, of course. And, there's some vines still on there, isn't there? Let me take care of those vines. Vine random. We want to remove all the vines. Mangrove, moss. That doesn't apply to these guys because it's not actually on the mangrove. But this one is on the mangrove, and it gets little moss squares on top of it. Yeah. And then, it's got little drippy leaves that the cherry leaf has. Drippy count. Can, bring down these kind of drippy leaves. I just need to add a particle node onto this guy, and I want the particle node to be able to drop the leaves onto a surface. So I wanna get a geonode onto this guy where it's just like, you can give spores and all the spores will land onto the grass. That would be a thing. We do need to catch up. Also mustard. Maybe a little bit of I would relish a little bit of a catch up. That would be fantastic. Give me a call and I would say, hot dog. It's Watchful Spirit. Chicago pizza. Anyhoozle. There's that permanent bruise level. There's that permanent bruise level. Gotta love it. Every time a pun comes up. So, yep. Nice little node now. Now that works. But along with 1.0, oh yeah, that's right. I also have a standalone water system that'll just conform to literally any system at the current moment, which is super cool. Super cool. Just a standalone version of that. Along with these cool little nodes things that I can do now, there's a problem though. There's a big problem. Some of the old stuff has kind of broken. And I think this is kind of one of those things that it's just like, you know, I should really just completely redo a rope bridge. I really should. Cause this guy really isn't doing me any favors here. It's just kind of, yeah, is not doing. It's not doing too well. It really isn't. So we got to figure out what we want to do about this guy and get ourselves a whole new rope bridge. I might want to Is this the GeoNode for this thing? Is this where they're jumping? No. Oh, okay. Here's the other GeoNode. Right. Okay. 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 Yeah. Forget this. Wow. That is terrible, GeoNodes. Look at this thing. It's so bad. It's so bad. Why? Why is this so bad? Why do I have two noise textures of the exact same thing? It's the exact same thing. Why do I have two GeoNodes, two noise textures of the exact same thing? This makes no sense. What was I thinking? Oh my gosh, yeah, I totally just need to redo this thing. This is an absolute travesty. Oh, on the other side, too, on the plus side, I finished up the thingy that I needed to for Impulse. So you guys will have to look out for that thing whenever it comes out. Still can't tell you what it is. But, yeah. Because you're smart. Smart. Yeah, that's a good term for it. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at this guy. Rope Bridge. And we're going to put this down as Old Rope Bridge. And we're just going to toss this guy into Marcas. Whoop, nope. Clear asset. And we're going to toss you into Unused. Unused. Procedural objects. I'm gonna add a whole new doohickey into here. Alright. Bring in a mesh plane. Oh, wait, no. That's not how we want to do this. That's right. We want to do a shift, curve, Bezier. We want an actual curve for this guy. That's right. Bezier curve. Because the curve is actually going to go somewhere. I'll have to make the procedural work for if I want to add it into another node system. Like, if I want to be able to just suddenly summon a few bridges here and there just by creating an environment and have the environment make these procedural points everywhere. And I think that'll be necessary eventually down the line. You never know when you might need an extra bits. True. Okay. So, rope bridge. We need to make a rope bridge. Let's go ahead and at least scale this guy out a bit. So, we want to scale him out. Like so. Yeah. We'll just do that. Okay. Good enough. All right, let's get in this guy, and we're going to put in GeoNodes. We're going to put in Rope Bridge. Rope Bridge, and this guy is going to be called Rope Bridge. There we go. Give this a save-a-roni. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of these procedural things that we don't need to see anymore, kind of like the land cover and such forth. Land cover, get rid of that. There we go. That'll help speed things up. Okay. So, the geometry that we have is a curve. And with the curve, we can add as many points onto it as we want to. You can see little notches in this curve right now. So it does have some sort of point geometry in there, and we can add more into it if we want to. But we're more concerned into, like, having the points, adding more points into it. Let's do a sample curve. This is sample curve. Resample curve. Resample. Wow. Wrong area. Shift A. Resample curve. Okay, we want to resample the curve. And we want to resample the curve based on the length of it. So this is going to give us a point every, let's put it in 0.5. Every half a meter, Every half a meter, it's going to give us an extra point there. We can display this by putting in an on points guy right here, and we put in a cube right in here, just so that you can guys see what is happening. So every half a meter, there is a cube here. And when I take this guy and I kind of stretch him out a little bit, it adds more cubes, or it reduces the number of cubes. I do want to minimize these guys a little bit here, so that curve, if I were to bring it closer, doesn't compact it a little bit. There we go. See how we have like 6 points here, and then we have a lot of points there? That's what this guy is doing right there. There we go. So, how do we want the curve to go? Do we want the base of the bridge to be where the curve is? I think that's probably where we want to be. Started a new job! Woo! You want to say what it is? Congrats, Preston. Celebratio emotes. I got those. We got those. We got those. Where's the celebrating? Celebrating emotes. Yay! New job. Got tail swish that. Got tail swish that, GG. What would GG be in real life? Good gangster? Good going. Good going. Grats grats. That's the good going or grats grats. GG IRL. Just gonna say somewhere that pays more and hopefully will work maybe way up to full-time. Good. Good. I definitely got to stay full-time if I want to have my insurance. Gotta have insurance for the wife, because if I was part-time, I can only get insurance for just myself. Yay, America. Alright. We want to have that be the base. But we want the wood planks to... We want the wood planks to follow the curve. So, currently the blocks kind of like all face in one direction. Which... Anyhoozles. It is what it is. Alright, so we want these guys to curve in the right direction. And I forget exactly how to do that, but this guy right here is going to tell me how to do that. So as you can see here, this redstone rail has all of these slats pointing along the correct direction. Here we go. Curve to points. Yes. Alright, and we want the tangent relation align Euler to vector. That's what we want. We want those two nodes telling us where things are going. So, resample curve. After that, we want to do a curve to points. And basically, this is just doing the same thing what... evaluated? Okay. Alright, evaluated is kind of what I guess is just... Oh, just keep it the way it is. Just keep it the way it is. It's fine. We want to align Euler to vector. So, tangent and rotation plug into this rotation here. So now these blocks are all pointing in the correct direction. So if I... Nope. If I point this way. There we go. So all of these guys are all pointed this direction. That's what we want. We want that to have wooden slats like that. Let's do a point every meter because we want to increase this cube in a certain direction. There we go. And then I think we want to Y this out. Okay, good. Here's another thing. The old rope bridge had these guys going on a type of pixel basis, and by that I mean it was all the squares kind of aligned with the pixels of the block itself. So here's an example. You see how this guy kind of like has a notch in there? It's kind of aligned with the pixels, but it kind of like notches in a little bit there. So this guy is kind of like cut in small sections. Do I want it like that? I don't know. We can give it a shot, and we'll see how that works. But that won't. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I want that to go. But what we can do is realize instances, and this guy will all become just one object here. So you can see here that yeah, there we go. Okay. You see how these blocks are kind of like overlapping in our view right now? That means that this object is all just one solid object. But if I take this guy off, all of the instances are separated. So it doesn't all become one object. Put that guy in there, realizing instances. We can do a volume or mesh to volume. Mesh to volume. And this will get us a volume for each one of those blocks there, okay? We want to do a distribute points in volume. And this will give us a bunch of points on the inside. Currently it's random. We want it to be grid-based. There we go, and things start to show up. Alrighty. A block in Minecraft is how big? 0.62, is that right? Oh, 0.0625. That's how big a pixel is. So, 0.0625. Let's do that. Search value. I'm going to put that in here. We want to put in 0.0625 and plug this guy into the spacing. Okay. Alright, and that should give us a square at all of those points there. See, okay, so this is one of the problems I was wondering about, is if I want to continue with this path, these volumes kind of like meet up a little bit here. If I were to increase this guy, okay, that's not going to help me at all, is it? Okay. If I increase it a lot. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alright, so that gives, oh, okay, I see it. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. Okay. So, these small little points, if we can get in here, you see these little jagged areas? Each one of these is a single point in this object here. Every single one of these is a single point, okay? But you notice how blocky that is? That's because the resolution of the volume of this guy, you can see a little foggy bit there, how it's changing the mesh to a volume. That resolution of the fog is low. But if we bring this up high, each one of those points starts to fall in line of its own spacing within that block. So now we have each one of those points there, but now they're still in a grid, but they're conforming a little bit closer to the actual slat. All right. I'm still not sure if I want to go this route, but it does help it out for sure. Because the one other factor that I'm wondering about is when we take these points, and make them cubes, it might change. So, same thing we did with this guy. where we took the curve, here, and we turned the curve into points. So all of these are points right there. And then we took those points and added cubes to them. And we took those cubes and we turned them into volume. Turned them into a volume. And then we turned that volume again into points. So now we can take the same instance on points and cube guy, but we don't need the align vector because we do want these guys to be small. We want the size to be 0.0625. This might be too small, but we're going to plug this guy in. Alright, points into here, this into the instance, and hope we don't... actually, let's give this guy a save before we decide to crash our computers. Because crashing the computer is, in fact, a decision. You can prevent computer crashes. Plug this in. Alright, so we have cubes again. Each one of these guys is a single cube. And we have to put another realized instance here because, as before, each one of these guys is an individual object, which does well for individual squares, but it doesn't do great if they're this small. So let's realize instances, and we get ourselves kind of like a pixely slat here, which is good. I like it. All right, let's go ahead and bring in a single material here. We want it to be jungle. We want it to be jungle plank, jungle plank 3. I think this one has no. Okay, jungle planks here. Let's take a look at this shading here. Ah, jungle planks has the box. Okay, good. 0.5. Good. Alrighty. Then we want to do a set material. On a set material, and we want it to be the jungle planks. Jungle planks, just normal. Ta-da! And we now have jungle planks. Perfect! So that seems pretty good. It doesn't cut it perfectly on the pixel, but I didn't expect it to. I really didn't expect it to, but it does a pretty good job. Does a pretty good job there. Yeah, this is okay, but this comes to the idea is like, do I want this to... Do I want these slats to work this way? Because the ones over here going up and down, those fit fine, but once you start curving it, the planks actually don't follow along with it. It might not be terrible, because we are going to weather these a little bit, like take away some of the, take some away from the plank, because we want it to be kind of like a worn away and stuff like that. So it might not be a bad idea. Keep them as is. All right. We do want these guys to have some form of randomization here. So let's do a random value. We want a random value in here, and we want to do an addition. Add math. We want to do a math.
Hi, Kevin. What's wrong, Kevin? Oh my goodness. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. She just comes up to me and just puts her head on my lap. Going, Jeff, I want something. Oh, I want something. I want something, Jeff.
You're a good girl.
She just wants attention.
Puppy break, right? Gotta take the puppy break. Good game. Get gorgeous. Get gorgeous. That's a good one. Get good. Possibility. Curve in the right direction. What about the left direction? Punt. Are you feeling all right, Carl? Are you feeling all right, or are you feeling all left? Can you prevent computer crashes? I keep running into out of GPU memory errors lately. That I couldn't begin to tell you what might be the problem other than upgrading your memory. That's the only thing I can think of. Because you'll have to find out what program is actually taking up a bunch of your memory and stopping that program from running. That's the only kind of thing I can think of is just like find out which one it is. Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete and figure it out. But I wouldn't have a clue. She's very tall. I'm tired, but my jokester is coming out. Good. We need some jokes. Need some jokes. Love them jokes. Love them jokes. Love them jokes. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to be adding on a vertice. Math. We need a vector math here. We want to add on to this guy. We want to add on a random vector. We want to rotate on the X. Do we want to rotate on the X, Y, and Z? I don't know. Let's take a look at these. Woo boy! Okay, let's turn this down. Okay. Hold on. I mean, that actually kind of helps a little bit with the texture, too. I actually really like that. Oh. I really like that. Okay. Now, which ones do I want to omit from rotation? This one? Yeah, I might want to omit the Z rotation and just go with the X and Y rotation. So X. Yeah. X is probably good, and then the Y rotation, yeah, a little bit of Y and a little bit of Y and a little bit of X, or maybe more of X, I should say, more of X, because X can be a little bit longer, yeah. There we go. Let me move that actually a little bit. Alright, cool. I like that. We're still looking at your dogs. Oh. That's a problem. Yeah. Puppy stream. Hey! What's wrong with puppy stream? Don't learn anything. That's what's wrong. You can swim in a sea of puppies. Don't learn a darn thing. Swimming in a sea of puppies. Don't learn a darn thing. Okay. So, resample curve, curved points. We have at least this set up. This is going to be our planks.
Unknown 5,372. Rolling a d20. Distract Puka. 1.
Not so successful. What are you distracting yourself from now? Are you trying to do work? Planks. Full planks, actually. Full planks. Full planks. And then we want this. We want mesh the volume. Distribute points on face. And then this will be plank shape. Would it be plank shape? I guess it would be plank shape. I think that really would be what we're going for here. It would be plank shape, Shift P. Name this as plank shape. Or plank bits. Plank bits. Alright. Now, I want to start removing some of the stuff that's on here. And I also want to kind of give it some grime as well.
Kevin, my goodness. I knew you go girl. You is.
I'll have to be heading out soon to work. Don't wanna. I know. I wish I could be working on this all day, actually. I mean, working on Blender is honestly, by far, the funnest job thing that I can do. I love working with these little node thingies and just creating doohickeys that are procedurally generated. They're so fun. They're so fun.
What, Kevin? Oh, why? Why is you so attention needy? Why is you so attention needy?
Oh, for some reason that doesn't continue. Oh, okay, that was weird.
Good girl. What the good girl? You want? You're a good girl. Now I need to get back to this. Come on. I need to get back to this. Can I get back to this? You can lay down if you want.
Is that all you want? You just want to lay down? Come in. Come in. Here. There's some space. There you go. There you go. There's some space for you. Is that what you wanted?
You're a good girl. Come on.
Lay down. Lay down. I'm just gonna work with your head on my lap then. Just want snuggles. I know. Alright, let's get some texture on this guy. I think maybe... I'm wondering if there's a jungle plank, if... I wonder if there's a jungle plank that we can turn into... grime. Is there a grime jungle plank? Let me take a look at a few of these. Shading. Okay, so this one doesn't have any grime on it. Jungle planks. Jungle planks 3. Nope, that doesn't have it. Jungle plank, grime. Pixel grime. Nope. Let's just go to Pixel Grime. Grime. Let's grab one of the Grime nodes. Copy this guy. We're going to use you. Jungle. Links. Okay. And we are going to separate you, and you're going to be Jungle Planks with Grime. We can place this guy in here. And I love this little node thingy that we have, because we can just basically plop it into any node, and it will just do whatever I need it to. It's just like, okay. You want to add some crud. You want to add crud to it. Shading. Geonodes. We need set material as jungle planks with grime. Ready? Shading. Let's take a look at this guy. So, it works off of a texture coordinate node here. Pixel grime. What's this one do? Does this one fix this? Uh-oh. We got problems. There we go. Okay. So this one removes the object requirement here. But we do have object value from itself, which is what we want. Okay. We want to bring up the scale, or bring down the scale, rather. Or bring down the scale a bit. And then we want to bring down the scale of this guy as well. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Okay. And then we want to outside area. Nope. Yeah. Oh, grime increase. There we go. Okay. Grime decrease. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. Good, 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 good. So now we have a grime plank. I think maybe what we could also do is add in, like, grime logs, too. Like, things that actually still have, like, a little bit of bark on it or something like that. That might look good. Like, some of them have planks and some of them don't. It might work. Let's go into the geonodes. See what we're going to need to do. If we were to remove this. Okay, distribute points in volume. Okay, so that's not going to work because the planks suddenly become solid, which, honestly, actually is kind of cool. Actually kind of like that. That might actually be an option. Hold on. Switch. Menu switch. Or just a regular. We're going to just do a regular switch for right now. We might want to do nothing on this. And then output to here. And then true. Set it to that. Okay. And that might actually fix things up. Ooh. Hello. Oh, right. We want to plug the true into there, and we want to plug this into there, into here. Right. Right. Okay, so now we have a bypass. Now we have a bypass for this. Control P? No, Alt P. There we go. Alt P. Alt P. Alt P. There we go. Bring this on out here. Good. Alright, so now we have grime there. Actually, that's probably best if, because now each one of them has the exact same grime. Yeah, we'll have to do a realize instances from here too. So instead from there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, so now we have one where the planks are kind of solid, but it's an option that we can have, which is nice. I like that. Sleepy! Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. He's the fox boy. Want a hug? Yes, any hug. Let me do hug at Sleepy. Nope. There we go. Hug at Sleepy. Hug. Oh, hey, Underscape, how's it going? We're doing okay, Sleepy. We're just trying to recreate a jungle bridge because the Geonode has been usurped by the newer version of Blender, and it is not looking too good. So, we're recreating the whole darn thing. Alright, I want to make little bits of a bridge where they connect to the planks. Oh, and I also kind of want to remove bits of the plank itself. We want to do a random value. We want to do a random value, and we want to I also want to do a merge by distance. We also want to do that. And do geometry into switch. There we go. That'll help reduce some of the lag that it is creating. There we go. We want to do a boolean mesh on this guy. And we want to do a delete geometry. Or no. We just want to do a boolean mesh, and we want to currently plug this into the instance on points. It's going to take out a bunch of random blocks, and so this is looking very holy. Is not too great. However, noise texture, what we want to do is plug this noise. Let's give it a 4D and plug it into this guy. Let's bring down the scale a bit. Let's bring it down to a 0.1. I know you can work this way. Why don't you? I know you can work this way. Work with me here. Let's do a math. Let's do a math. Vector math. Okay, let's do this guy into that guy. We want to add 0.5. We want to add 0.5, or do we want to subtract? Subtract 0.5. Okay, good. And then we want to do a multiplication. Multiply by 2. Maybe that'll might get us somewhere. Interesting. No? Okay, subtract. Oh. That's not doing a thing that I want it to. What if we do a delete geometry instead? Position. Vector. Position. That's right, we need a position in here, don't we? That gonna help me? Nope, no, it didn't help. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, delete geometry. Delete geometry. Let's do instances. And then plug it back into realized instances. Something like that. And then plug this guy into this guy. Maybe. Why is it doing it that way? Interesting. Why is it doing it that way? Why is it doing that way? Oh, that's weird. Give me a value. Give me a value and plug this value into the ID. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna do a thing, is it? Oh, wait. No. Oh, hold on. 1. No. Scale to a 1. Ah! That was the problem. Why it's the problem, I don't know. But apparently, you can give a random... So the random value is giving out a random value dependent for all of those teeny little bits. All of those teeny little bits are getting a value. Okay. Who blew me up? Pajama Llama, hey, how's it going, yo? My son Ethan wanted to say hi. Hello, Ethan. Let's zoom on in and say hello. Hello. How's it going? What are you currently up to? Both Pajama Llama and Ethan. What are you two up to? Currently, I'm just trying to make a rope bridge out of little particles and things. Is it good? Good? Get some energy myself. Doing good. Yeah, we're trying to make a jungle bridge. And I'm trying to figure out why it is that it has decided to give me such a thingy here. Is this actually going to do a thing? Not much of a thing, honestly. I mean, it does a something. If we do a 0.5, 0.5. Alright, let's do a 0.5 there, and then we increase this guy. Okay, so it does something. Maybe the multiply actually isn't really helping me at all, which I find fascinating. It should do something more than just that, but apparently it doesn't. Let's put this guy at a 0.5, and then let's plug this guy into here. And so this guy can... What? Okay. So this guy has a value in between negative 0.5 and positive... Whoa, that is a small gap, but definitely... Okay, hold on. Let's get... Is there a way that I can have this value be restricted? Is there a way to have this value be restricted between all and nothing? Not really. But yeah, there's a small gap in between there. You have to hold shift to get everything. And yeah, user-friendly is going to be necessary on that for sure. Where it kind of like takes out parts of this guy here. Alright, let's bring the scale back on down a bit now that we know how to get this guy kind of like working. Yeah, let's get the scale down. There we go. We want a little bit more wood there. So only a couple of them kind of like are falling apart. Only a couple of them are falling apart. That's what we're looking for. How's it going, Pajama? I haven't seen you as well for a while. Or have it... Yeah, I think for a while. I like how you use the explosion to get my attention, too. Like, I was so getting into these nodes, and I was just like, pachoom. Like, oh! Oh! That's right. Be back later? Alright. No problems. Doobie 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 doo. There we go. Okay, so delete geometry. Realize in between the realize instances here. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? This delete geometry may not even be necessary. I'm wondering if I can just... If I can just take this guy, plug it into here, and plug this guy into there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works too. Alright, that works too. Good. Alright, so this delete geometry node is completely redundant. Let's just take you right on out. You're not necessary. You are not necessary. If I plug you into the mesh volume, is you gonna work? No, okay, that's right. Because you treat them as an individual instances, each one as the same thing, and I don't need that. I need each one to be different. Let's see here. So we have the planks. We have the ability to remove portions of the planks as we need to. As a matter of fact, we can probably bring this down just a little bit more so that way we can see all of the planks, at least mostly. Mostly harmless. Okay. Let's give this guy a Saveroni. We need to get, now, the rope bridge to tie to the bridge itself, okay? So, what I want is is I want there to be strings to the planks and then back up to the rope. How they're connected doesn't really matter too much, but I do need basically the curve here to be the same curve, or kind of like a little bit different going in and out. I don't know. How would I do that? I think my first thought is that I would scale it y and scale it negative y. That's my first thought. So, let's go ahead and take that thought and see if that runs anywhere. Okay. Alright, I do want to get this guy into its own little group here. Blank bits. There we go. So that way I can come back to this guy later. Resample curve. Maybe? I'm not sure if I want to use this resample curve for the rope across. But I do want to take the same... I might want to. Okay, let's take this resample curve, and we're gonna work with it for now. Oh, there's a good example of this that I've done before. It's the rail over here, isn't it? Okay. It's the rail over here because it also bends on the inside tighter than the one on the outside. Metal railing. Here we go. So it might just work to transform the geometry inwards. Rail spacing. Okay. Combine XYZ. Okay. Oh, okay. So it is just moving the rail. Okay. Alright. So let's see if that works here. And how do we want it to look? Because I'm wondering if we should have, like, little bits of rope around them. Although that might actually be per plank. And something that I would add on top of the full planks here. Like, there would be the bit planks itself, and then on top of that would be the rope around them. So, let's get just a little bit of rope around that. How do we want the rope to look? Should I use... Should I use a type of darker wood on it? It might be an idea. Or even lighter wood. Do I want to do that too? It might be an option here. Maybe some stripped wood with some... yeah, we can give that a shot. But I want it to be very textury. Okay, let's stop fiddling around and let's go ahead and get the geometry at least through the planks. So what we want is curve to mesh. So we want to take what we have from here and we want to turn that into a mesh. Let's go ahead and put in a join geometry. Nope, not as join strings. My bad. Join geometry. We want to put that over here. Okay. I'll put this here. Put this over here. All right. So we have one of the geometry things there. Let's go ahead and see about adding in a quadrilateral. And this is basically just going to give a mesh to the curve that's kind of a square. So we have a square for the curve there. Okay, good. Set shade smooth. We do not want any smoothness on this. Just go away. Do I want this to be pixely too? Like, it's just going to be one giant pixely mess, and I'm not sure if I want that or not. Because if I switch this over to that, I mean, I could have the option to do that, where it's just like, it's a little too much pixely. So let's go ahead and just change that up then, because I can always change that later. Let's give it a switch. Alrighty, set shade smooth, not. Quadrilateral, we'll put you up there. Set shade smooth, yep. And we want you to be here. And we want you to be false on that, yes. And we want to have a bit of this same thing here. So we want to realize it. We want to mesh volume, distribute points on a certain value. Instance on points with that type of cube. Realizing the instance and merging by distance. So this all is valid. So we're just going to duplicate this guy, bring it on up here. And this is going to be the true version, set shade smooth. We put you in there, and then we merge by distance here. Yeah, merge by distance, and we plug you in. And that should be the Plankly, or that'll give us little bits there. Why have you disappeared? Oh yeah, that's right. We want to mesh to volume. That should give me more than that. Quadrilateral, maybe increase the size. Oh, okay. Hold on. Nope. I know the reason. One little check box, fill gap. Or fill caps. There we go. Now it actually has become a closed mesh. Because the curve actually has open ends. You click that guy, and it fills up the gap on either side. So, alright, we have that. And now we need to turn this into a couple rope. Because we don't want one down the center. We want one on either side is what we want. We want to do a transform geometry, and we want to do a join geometry. Okay. And we take set shade smooth, plug this guy into here, and this guy into here, and then this guy into here. Nothing changes. But when we translate on the Y, okay. That doesn't help me. Okay. And you won't help me either. Okay. Alright, fine. What do we do? Okay, maybe the curve mesh is not supposed to be there. Maybe it's supposed to be back here. So if we were to transform the geometry and then plug it into the curve to mesh here, and then we were to move it along the X rotation. Scale in a certain direction. Oh. That's not going to help me. Okay. So, now I need to find out why that doesn't work. Alright. Let's go back over to here. Figure out what we're doing wrong. Alright, quadrilat... Oh. Okay. Ah, that's what the thing is doing. Alright. What this guy is doing is it's transforming the quadrilateral. Alright. So this guy right here, that's turning the curve into a square. This guy is just a square. That's all it is. It's just a square. But if we transform the square itself in a certain direction, then that will form to the curve. So now if we move this along the Y position... Ooh, no. Is that down? A Z position? Okay, yeah, no. And then the X position? Okay, there we go. Now the curve... Now you can see that the curve goes through the middle of this plank and the middle of this plank. Now, if I were to move it in the other X position, you can still see that this curve is in the middle of the plank and over here in the middle of the plank. Despite the fact that this curve goes this direction, the fact that it moves in and out scales it along the curve. That's what we're looking for. So now we can put this guy here, and it should follow the curve still in the center position. We can plug this join geometry here. And what I want to do is duplicate you, quadrilateral, and we want to give this guy a positive. And we'll plug this guy into here, and we get 2 ropes in the same position. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. So now our little quadrilateral kind of joins up into one little box there as it's projected along the curve. Perfect. Now I kind of want the... there to be also little cubes along the points too. Okay, curved mesh. Let's see here. Let's grab these guys and kind of shrink them together a bit. There we go. I kind of want, yeah, I kind of want there to be a little bit of rope on each one of these blocks. Do I? Do I not? I don't know. Maybe a little bit much. Yeah, it might be a little much. We'll keep it like this. This seems pretty good. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I can now decide what type of texture I want to give this guy, and I have not a single clue. Not a clue. What do I want to put this as? What type of texture? Let's go ahead and give this another jungle grime. Jungle grime. Jungle plank with grime. And we want to separate this guy. And we want to put it on as rope with grime. Okay. Is that how you spell rope? How do you spell rope? I don't know. Alright, we have a rope with grime. And come on, we want to set a material. There we go, set material, plug you in, and then plug you in. This will, jungle plank, grime, with grime. I need to make this guy different. How do I want to different you? How do I want to different you? Diffuse texture? Oh, okay, yeah. We're good.
Bang, bang.
Rope. Could turn it lighter with like a stripped log or something like that. We could turn it darker or something like that. Let's try lighter, because it most likely rope is going to be made out of fibers, and those fibers tend to be dry up in a lighter color. How about we put it on the outside of the wall? Ooh. Stripped log, jingle log. Maybe a little too similar. Little too similar. Okay, let's go with a... Oh, do I actually want birch? Ugh. Ew. No, I don't want birch. Let's also get rid of the grime here for a little bit. No, thank you. We might need a little bit of grime, though. I don't know about it. It doesn't seem to work quite right. Take a look at logs. Acacia might work. Acacia seems to do a little bit better. Might need a little bit coloring, though. Let's add this guy in, unmute it. Coloring, let's multiply it by yellow. Multiply it by yellow. And then the value, no. And then darkness. Might want it to be a little bit dark, honestly. What if we want to redden it? Red actually works nice. Oh, I like it. I like that. Yes. Okay, red is probably the one we want to go with. I don't know why I red rope, but a red rope actually looks a lot better. Looks tons better. Alright, so now we know kind of how this curve works. We got to figure out a way that we can use this curve to our advantage. I'm wondering if... how would we move the curve up and down, but also have the curve point also kind of like follow? Because before we did it like curve to mesh, but that option isn't going to be available to us. And that curve is not going to be available to us. How do we want to do this? For the rope, I could bring up this guy here. So this guy tends to work fine. Or we could do that, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see about something. What if we were to do a curve to mesh? I want to grab a curve to mesh. We're gonna duplicate this guy. Bring it on up. I'm gonna bring this guy over to here. And we want to plug this into the join geometry node over here. Right there. Okay. And I want to do a sample curve, I'm hoping. Possibly. Input curve. And then I kind of want to transform, no, I don't want to transform geometry. Set point. Set point. or set position. Set position here. And I want to off place it on its tangent. No, that's not going to work, is it? Normal? Integer? Vector? Color? Boolean? Float? Vector? Normal length? All curves. Why are you... Input geometry has unsupported to type... Right, okay. Nope. What? Maybe not. No, it's not going to work, is it? Tangent. Position? No. Value. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Tangent. You've done something. Alright, let's do a multiply, or math. Let's do a math. Math, vector math on this guy here. And we want to multiply what again? We want to transform this geometry on the x factor. Okay. So let's go ahead and multiply on the x. No, okay, not that. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Just sample curve? No, that's not resample curve. And then curve to points. Curve to points. Actually, let's try this. Curve to points. Align Euler to vector. No. Okay. Well, that didn't work at all. Well, apparently none of that works either. Cute. Because I need it to go out again and then go up, but the only thing that I've done with that is to... That's not going to work either. Offset on the normal. Normal. Tangent. Position. Position and value. Okay. Factor. Position. Tangent. And normal. Alright, well, so that's not working properly. It's not what I wanted. This is definitely not what I wanted. I was hoping that there would be a solution there, but I don't think that there is. I'm not sure that there is. Possibly. There might be another solution. Okay, so this solution is not working. There's no way that we can do it that way. However, I wonder if we can copy some of this to turn into something else. So we want this guy to be there, okay? And if we move this guy upwards, that gets into our position for that portion of the rope bridge. That works fine. However, the problem comes to be when we want the connection from the upper rope to connect to down to the bottom rope. What we might be able to do, since we can't get the points where we want them to be, maybe we can create the points out of the mesh that we have. So, if we do delete geometry here, and we were to just delete only the faces here, we can get this section here. Okay. But how do we isolate just these sections here? I'm wondering if we can get those sections by creating points on vertices and then merging them. So if we take all of this and do mesh to points, if we do mesh to points, let's put this here, mesh to points right there. Okay, so there's a bunch of points that are there. I need to illustrate this on points. Instance on points. And we want to put in a cube. Just so that we can see visually what's going on here. Plug you in, plug you in. Got a cube. Okay, we got all of these teeny little cubes. And there's like 4 of them per section here now. So we got 4 of them per section. But I don't want that. I don't want that at all. So what if we were to merge by distance? Actually, we could merge by distance. Right here. So delete geometry, we have this. Merge by distance, that. And then we increase this. And now we have single points, exactly where we need them to be. It's kind of convoluted, but it does do the job for sure. We get the points exactly where we need them to be, which is over top the logs. So now we can drop down the line, and we can have the bridge top rope be in somewhat of the same position. Alright, let's get this kind of figure out how we want this organized here, because we want as few nodes as possible, and of course it's always a bunch of nodes. So we have set shape smooth. Set position. We move it up a bit. That's all we need that to do. We delete the geometry. We can remove this because we are using the points system. So we want to merge all of those, and those seem to work just fine. Merge points. Okay. And then we get this guy over here. So now we need to get the connectors in between those two. Still needs a little bit organized. Okay, this is mesh to curve.
Curve. Cube. Curve. Curve, rope. Curve rope mesh. Curve rope mesh. And then over here, let me remove that. Good. We want little, like, bits kind of, like, dangling down, I guess. How do I want the rope to be randomized? Because it's just going to be rope hanging down, which is, you know, I guess fine. Let's go ahead and increase the length of this guy. This one is going to... Finish the points. We want to bring this guy down a bit. Is that what we want to do? Z down to here. Okay. Gonna want to put in probably the height of the rope as well as this in order to get the correct set position. So what I'm gonna want to do is set a position here. Here, and then we're gonna want to bring that up. So this guy right there. Right there, okay. And we want this to move up. Let's do a vector. Actually, a separate. Separate X, Y, and Z. Nope. Nope. Still not right. Still not right. Combine. Combine X, Y, Z is what we want. And we want this to move up by 0.47. 0.47. I'm going to plug you into the offset here and into here. Okay. And I want this guy to, whatever that is, to be multiply, or math. 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 Nope, wrong math. Math. Vector math. Ow! Keep pressing the wrong one. Math. Vector math. Here we go. If it's not right yet, it's at least left. Yeah, but what's left after it? What's left? We don't want to add, we want to multiply. And we're going to multiply all of these by 1. And we want to multiply the z by 2 is what we want. So this guy should go up to the top and stop there. Perfect. Alright, so now we have the rope at the top of the bridge, and this guy should curve with it. Good. And then it doesn't matter where this guy goes to. The rope bridge will follow. Good, 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 good. Alright. How do I want this to look? Actually, this one is. What? Oh, right. The size of the cube needs to change, too. Size of the cube needs to change. Cube. Here we are. We want to do a... combine XYZ. And then this needs to be 0.9. And this needs to be 0.9. I think this will work. We'll see what happens. Nope. Okay. That didn't work. Separate. XYZ.
And then I just want the Z to go in there. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I want. No. Why do you defy me? Hey, do you defy me? Hey, do you defy me? Makes my thing. Hmm. Oh, that's why. Okay, my bad. Okay. That's 8. That's 89. Scale. Math. Vector. 0.09. That should fix that, kind of. This needs to be a math. Multiply by 2. Okay, and then when we do this... Okay, yeah. So that'll follow along with that. That's good. Go. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure I know how I want the rope on the top. I'm not sure how I want the little streamers off the bottom, though. Excuse me. How do I want the little streamers to work? Do I want it the same red type of rope thingy? I mean, I guess why not? Otherwise, instances. What if we do a join geometry back here? And we just plug these two into over here. I mean, kind of. I might want a different material for that. Yeah, I don't know about that. The little strands that go down below don't feel quite ropey. But the rope in between the planks does. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna have to make another system for that. I don't want to, but I have to. Alright, let's go ahead and make another system for this, because we need to. This is going to become a part of this. Plank bits, yep. And this is going to become a part of this. And this is going to be... This is almost a setup as itself, honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and take all of this. What? Nope. And let's do a group on that. Okay. And this is area to or bit transform. Bit transform. And then I kind of want this switch thingy to come on out. Okay, something like that. Okay, and then we want the set material. We want that to come on out too. Set material, general blanks. Okay. Bit transform. Okay, so now this guy, if we take this guy and just replace our little thingy, and then the set material, I want it to be rope. Rope with grime, and then we plug you into, instead of this, that should be switching you over to that. That's fine. Yeah, okay, good. So now we can get rid of this guy. That has no value to me now anymore. All of this is into... Small little doohickey there. As we turn all of that into just a single doohickey. And then we'll have a different system dependent on some factors for those. Okay, seems good. And then we can take this system and we can just plug it into here. So if we take out these two, plug this guy into here, plug this guy into here, we get the same system. Yes, good. Take this out. Just move it on over to here. Good, good. Make this system set position into here and into here. Get ourselves a rope, at least the position of where we want everything to be. There we go. Multiply. Currently, we at least have set positions for the we want to put that on the P selection. There we go. This is going to be the hand rails, handrails, and then this one here is going to be Shift P. This one is going to be the rail attachments. Rail attachments, okay. Okay, and then this is the where are you? Shit. Okay, you're the connecting plank connectors. Plank connectors. Plank connectors, okay. And then this one down here is Shift P. Put this guy in there. Seems pretty good. Give that a save, and then this is the full. This is the actual planks. Planks. All right. So we got the basic shape of everything that we want here. I'm still kind of confused on what I want for the hang down bits, though. The hang down bits are a bit confusing to me. Ah. Oh, hey, how's it going? Today is also Friday in the Netherlands. That's bad to hear, yo. Back with Noms. Welcome back, Noms. Good to see you and Verita at the same time. Always wondering how you're doing, Noms. I enjoy you, Noms. Maybe I should have some Noms. Are any of these Noms good? They're still good. Nom nom nom. I have some Cheerios on my desk. Let's go ahead and thicken up these cubes. Separate. No. Multiply. Combine. Here we go. Some of these guys are only 1 pixel wide, while some of them are 3 pixels wide. How do we want to deal with that? Bit transformation. Distribute points. Merge by distance. Realize volume to mesh. Here we go. Voxel. Okay, that makes things a little bit more consistent. That's good. That's what we want. We want consistency here. We love consistency. Oh, whose birthday? Gaming. Christine's Gaming. Hello. Happy birthday. Quote Imp and Skiz, happy birthday you, yo. Doing anything fun for your birthday? Maybe just a little bit of a removal. Maybe just a little bit of a removal. Let's do a Boolean. Let's do a random Boolean. Random value. Random value, and we want a Boolean. And we want to pick it in here. And then, I mean, that adds a little bit of coolness to it. A little bit. We could do the same deselect as this guy here, which is pretty good. There we go. Move this guy on up here, and we can plug in random value into here. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then let's bring down the value here. But then why are some of these point still there? I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. Yeah, why are some of these kind of still standing up but not falling down? I don't like that. You can just call me CG. Alright. Tonight at 20 CT and CET, I'm gonna be birthday streaming. Drunken horror stream. Sounds fun. It gives you a follow on to that. Hopefully I'll be there. I'm not sure if I'm going to be awake. 20 CE? I don't know, what's the calculation on that?
Calculation on that. 20. C. ET. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I might be asleep at that time. Normally I sleep at mid-noon or something like that. Because I got the late hours for my works. Couldn't make a YouTube recording of mine due to urgent work at my house. Eee. It sounds drastic. Is that... No problem. Alright. What if... I don't know. I kind of like some of them that are falling down, and that are kind of like just dangling, but I kind of don't like some of the things that are just pointing up straight. That is a difficulty. What if some of this value is kind of brought down a little bit? And then I were to take some of this cube. Let's turn this cube up in vertices here. Let's make it up to like, yeah, just 4 on the vertices. And I were to take each one of those cubes. And I were to set a position on these guys. And change that up. Also, I need to kind of like change the texture too, because I don't like this. Well, let's add in a rope grime here and see if we can change our texture a little bit. Go planks with grime. Yep, and then separate that. And then we want to do rope connections. Connection with grime. Connection with grime. There we go. Alright, so this, I like the lighter look of that. I like the lighter look. That might help. Principled, diffused texture. I'm gonna look for something. So 1 off, and it was already... Good to know. But everything's back to normal at least. Made your day 1,000 times better? Good. Oh wait, no, that. Oh, okay. I mean, it kind of looks okay. Let's see here. What do we want to change it into? Nether brick? Nether brick kind of works. We can turn on the grime a little bit too, if we want to. Let's take a look at this guy. Let's grime increase. Yeah, let's remove some of this grime here. Alright, and let's get this set position thing up for some of these guys. Let's move this guy up here so that we can move this guy up here. And I can add in a set position and a realize instances. So we're going to need to realize the instances, and then we're going to need to set the positions of the points. And I want to set the points on a noise plus subtraction level, and then we want to do a multiplication here too. Multiply, and then we want to put this at multiply at least the number 2. So
And plug this in, and then plug this in to offset. Okay. Getting there. Okay, so let's multiply this down to not as much. Alright. That helps it out. That gives a bit of randomosity to it without deleting too much of it. I think that definitely helps out for sure. Let's add more scale to this. A lot more scale. There we go. That adds definitely a lot of randomosity to it. I love that. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. Let's do a realize instances. Nice texture. Move you over to here. Put this into a box, and then this box into here. Seems pretty good. And then I want to remove some of these rope thingies altogether with just a random value here too. Random boolean. And we just want to plug that right into this guy, and that will remove some of those ropes as well. And then we can just bring those back in. Or remove them. There we go. Well, just a couple of them missing. That seems good. Good. Wondering if I should noise up the bottom layer too, and I'm wondering if I noise it up the same way that it is for this guy, it might work. Subtract. If we plug you into here. Blanks. Handrails, rail attachments, blanks. I think it's this one. Hold on. What's this one? Yeah, that's the plank attachers. Plank attachment. Oh yeah, you already got it. Depending on when you wake up, I'm probably gonna start streaming until 6 p.m. your time. Yeah. I won't be waking up. I wake up like around 9 p.m. So if I'm there, I'll be there laying in bed, just chilling. Don't worry. I should be able to sleep, I think. No. A drunken horror game. It's like, what's the best thing to sleep to? Some sort of scream in my ear. Relaxing sounds. Perfect. Yeah, I'll need pants for that stream. My wife will ask me, I was like, why is it stinky in here? And it's like nervous farts. We need to take this and we need to set position. Set position again. Copy and paste. Set position. Yeah. And then plug you into like so. Ah! That's not right. Don't do that. Copy and then paste. We want you to go into over here. Multiply into this. And we want to multiply... Oh, that's right, the subtract... The subtract is not a full... Right. Oh, the subtract isn't even a subtract. That's right. We needed to do a full setup over here. Hold on, duplicate this. I want to do a... Subtract 0.5. 0.5. Then we can take this value, plug it into there, and then plug this into the multiplier, and then that should give me something somewhat close to the value of the other planks, something close, because I want to kind of have these things kind of follow along with these guys, but that may not be the value that we're looking for. So, all right, that kind of helps out. So, if the planks kind of mess around, so does that as well. So, that helps out. Go, put that there, subtract. Alright, and we still need to do the handrail. Don't know about that guy. Here's Pico. How many years have you been using Blender for? Let's see here. Let's take a look here. Pi day, die day. Pi Day Die Day. Came out in 2016. So I've been doing it for about 8 years. There we go. I was a part of that. I added a very small portion of my work into this movie. So, a very small portion of that one. That's a long time. Yeah, it's been a long time. It was a pretty bad piece of work, but my bro made it work. My brother made it work. That's what he did. He fixed the ramp. He took my thingy and was like, okay, I can work with it, and used it. I'm like, okay, you can use it. Heyday? No, Pi Day. Pi Day. Pi Day. Die Day. Pi Day, Die Day. As in the numerical 3.14. 3.14. Give it a save, and then we need to get some sort of like lunacy on this guy up here. So the handrails are gonna need to be manipulated for sure. So let's go ahead and get these guys copied over. Let's do a copy and a paste, and move you on up to here. We want to then again after this point set the position as well onto that, and then this guy is going to be a bit wackier. They're gonna wanna be a little bit thicker though. How do we want to do this? Scale elements? Do we want to scale the elements? Is that what we want to do here? Because I'm going to want to do that. Scale. No, that's not going to help me. Okay. It's not going to help me. We want to possibly extrude mesh. Possibly, not individual faces. And do this. And then this. Okay, that might work better. Extruding the mesh might do better. Yeah, that might do better. Okay, much better. Okay. So now we have kind of a rope bridge. We do want it to be a little bit less wacky. A little bit less wacky. There we go. And then extrude mesh down a little bit. Or do I want to change the... No. I don't want to change the mesh, do I? How do I want to do this? Curve to mesh. Set position. Plant attachment? What? Plank attachment. Plant and plank. Plant and plank. 2 different A's. Nothing different. Other than the very last letter. That's why I didn't like French. Because I could barely understand what I was supposed to be doing. There's so many silly rules that I just didn't understand. Let's go ahead and put this up here. And let's see about getting this guy to do a little bit of wacky without realizing the instances. Okay, so we want to curve to mesh. We're going to want to do a bit of wacky through this. All right. Set position. Okay, so we're going to want to go back to this. This is the old setup. Get rid of that. And then we want to take these guys. And we're going to fix up this guy, right? So if we take this guy and do a join geometry into here, this... Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Alright. Oh, set shade smooth? Ah, there we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Set shade smooth. Alright, so now I want to set position of these guys. What is this doing? Oh, okay. That's changing that position. Okay, good. Alright, now we want to take this. And then we want to set position on this guy, right? Now. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you very much. Now we can wacky the heck out of this if we want to. And it don't matter. Okay. Yeah. I'm also wondering if I should do one of these per line, because the line is kind of wacky in terms of it's the same on both sides, which I don't really like. Betsy Earth. You got Rusty. Yep. We got Rusty here, if you want to join on in. We're looking to expand into the new map. I think we got done with expanding the map. We might have to take a look at what the next map holds, because I think we got everything here. I think we do. But of course, we can always get richer, right? As a matter of fact, we got that special edition little Rusty right there. Because this thing is pretty cool. I like this. I like this guy. So I was just like, let's do the supportive edition, right? Get that there. Get that gold sparkle. He needs some shine up in his retirement years. Oh. Num num Cheerios. Alright. Alright, so what I need to do is get 2 of these lines working for this. So let's go ahead, kill this one. Okay. We want this quadrilateral here. This one. We want this one. Yeah. And then we want this guy. Set shade smooth. Yeah. Put that there. We have the curve, which is this one. And then set shade smooth. Then the join geometry down here. Plug you in. Plug you in. Plug you into there. And then this guy into there. Okay, good. Now, maybe if we did a position. Ah. Not bad. Position. Onto this guy. Everything will... Well, it does kind of actually do a little bit different. A little bit different on both sides, I guess, kind of a little bit. Let's take a look at the noise texture. We do have a scale of wacky. It does a little bit different. A little bit different. Not too much. But I think we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it for right now. We added in a couple nodes. It may not even be necessary, but it may help out. The world saves are kept all progressing to a new map. World saves are kept after progressing to a new map. Well, let's see what we have then. What do we have? Let's do... Oh, hey, we got broccoli. We got broccoli, and we got... Was it cabbage? Here. It's like... red cabbage. Red cabbage. There we go. Yay, we got red cabbage. Some pumpkins in here. I want some massive pumpkins. I want some of those huge pumpkins. Gotta get them for Halloween. Oh no, gotta get them for Halloween. That would be cool if if the pumpkins showed up with like faces during Halloween. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see here. What do we want? We want settings, and we want to save, and we want to quit. Is that right? Nope, that's not right. That's not right. We want Rusty's. Let's go to home. Rusty's play. There we go. At least it's a quick load. There it is. Hello. New map. What do we got? Oh, is this the one that has the rivers? Oh, okay. Okay, because I was looking for rivers. Yeah, I was looking for the rivers, and I was just like, oh. All right, let's do a aha rivers. Perfect. Okay. So now, let's do some wheats. Let's do some wheats. Do some radishes. And then do some cabbages. And then do some more wheats. There we go. Now we can at least start getting in ourselves some thingies. Yeah. I was wanting some rivers. I love those little rivers. Join and plant. Oh, that's a problem. Try that again. Hold on. Twitch, connect. Alright, there we go. Now you can get on in. Now you can get on in. And then we want to also always on top. Swap monitor. There we go. Much better. Always on top. Which doesn't always on top. Maybe Spotify has an always on top and it's kind of conflicting. I don't know.
Spotify, why can't you just be in the background?
Dang it again. There you is. You're in there. Oh, apparently you can do a command color to change your color if you didn't want pink. If you didn't want Doc M77 pink, what? Hmm. I wonder. What if... Hmm. Yeah, what if we did this instead? We did a multiply up here. And then we plugged you into there in order to get you into here, into there, to get us a little bit difference. Okay. What? No. What? No, that's offset. Yeah, that's offset. Offset. Oh! Yeah, that's right. There's a problem with that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, now it's a little bit different. And it's still not enough. How do I just... give it a whole different set? Hmm. Do I want to give it a complete set? Ooh, wait. What if I went into the negative? Hold on. Negative. Ah! Okay, it's still the same amount of crazy, but it's gone into the negative instead. Yeah. Actually, if I can just do -1, and then I can just change this guy into that guy, then everything is still exactly the same. Good, perfect. Okay. Now we have two different wires going around. Perfect. Now I can take this guy, and it'll just be one control of changing the wackiness on that. So that way, when I introduce another line into here... okay. We want a couple other lines going into here. How do I want to handle this? Okay, yeah, this is kind of getting silly. Because I want several lines to be going around the top, and not just one that's kind of wobbly. I want, like, a mesh of rope around there. Hmm. Ah, thank you for adding your character in. Not Roxas. Roxas. Hainer. Pence. Olet! And hoozles. I'm not sure if I show my dedication for Kingdom Hearts there, or my age. I'm not sure which one it is. It's just like, yes, I remember that video game. Which one is more prevalent? My dedication or my dedication to age? Alright. How does one adjust this? How does one adjust this? Do I have to do a whole new line for each section? I might have to. This might be kind of terrible, but I might have to do something completely different. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. We need to get rid of this kind of... Get rid of that, and then join geometry on the outside. Okay. So this is one of the lines that we need, and we need this, 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 and this. correct. And then we can take the position as well. Do we want a position? Yeah, if we do, it'll help out. Okay, group all of this into one. That is one line right there. Okay. And this is going to be rope section. Rope section. And this needs to... This needs to cut right on out, because I don't need that. Group. We don't need a second output. Okay, go away. We want to change this per direction. So this transform geometry, let's do a combine XYZ. And we want to do a -1. -1 on the X. -1 on the X. And we plug this guy into there. That shouldn't change a thing. Good. And we plug this guy outside. That tells us where to put it. Okay. We then need to change its position. We want to do a add onto the position. And we want to add a value. Or actually, we can just do a plug into here and change this from a vector to a float. Float. There we go. And then that will change wherever the hell it needs to be. So that way, that can just be all wacky wherever it needs to be. So, and then on top of that, then we can take this guy, duplicate it, and we can then just change you to +1 and add you into the geometry there, and that'll add to that side. Good. But then we can change the vector, and then that'll be wacky in a different direction. I might want to add some wackiness in other directions. Okay, so this is going to be side A. Let's do a Shift P on that one. Grab you, and then you are going to be a Shift P as well. Grab, put you there. Okay, you are going to be one section. Duplicate. What? Duplicate. There we go. Duplicado. You go in there. And then you go in there. Hugo. And you go there. And then vector. There we go. Then we have the wackiness over there. And then we have like 2 lines. Good. And then we duplicate you. Bring it up to here. To here. And then bring you into here. And then your vector can be all wacky in a different direction too. Good. Alright, so we have 2 of those ropes. I think that shape looks pretty good. Do I want a 3rd section in there? I don't know. Let's go ahead and duplicate 2 of these guys as well. One up here, one up here. Plug you in here too, plug you in here too. And then your section, vector it the hell out. Good. And your section, vector it the hell out. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that does better. I like that. Okay, 3 sections seems to do well. And that kind of looks like a... Honestly, it almost looks like a tree has tried to grow the bridge. Or they've constructed the bridge with the roots of the tree or something like that. I kind of like that idea. But, actually, now that I think about it, I do want this to be not rope grime. I do want it to be leaves. Let's go to this. A rope bridge. Let's do a connection with grime, okay. And rail is what we're gonna want with grime. Rail. Yeah. Rail Rail with grime. Ah! Nope. Separate. Then call it rail with grime. Rail. Do. We want rail with grime, okay. And then we want to change you from acacia log. Is it acacia log? Want to change you from that to like a jungle vine or something like that. Let's see here. Leaves. Yeah, let's do a mangrove leaf. And then let's go ahead and change up the color. Base color, there it is. Okay, let's change this to a green. There. And it's kind of like a viney rope there. It seems right. Alright, cool. This is looking a hell of a lot better than the other one. I'm loving this. We still need some pillars in there. So let's go ahead and get some pylons. Pylons? Both pylons and pylons. We want to extrude mesh. We want to plug you into here. Rail attachments. There we go. I want to add on some rails here. That's what's happening. Okay. This goes here. That's what's happening. Or no, actually, let's plug you in here and then and rail there. Seems good. All right, pylons, because we need to add a couple of those onto here. And we just want to move them into position, which is another... Is it these guys? Noise texture, quadrilateral. Okay, that turns it into a mesh. Okay. No. Ah, okay, that's right. It's the transform geometry that put it there. That's right. How do we want to do this? I think the best idea is... Where is it at? Rail attachment. No, not rail attachments. Plank attachments? Plank attachments, I think. Because this one is the one that connects all of those woods at the bottom there. I need to turn something of this into that. Okay, the quadrilateral is there. What were to happen if I were to take this curve and instance on points it line to Euler? Let's copy this guy. What? Copy. Do enough copies there. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. We want to take this guy and curve to points. I want to select just the endpoints. Endpoints. Endpoint selection. So I just want to select the endpoints. That's all I want to do. And I want to put a cube at that end of the
of the thing here. So. Curve points, and then we want this cube to be... Okay. Do we even have those points? Okay. Resample. Resample curve. Yeah. Why does it not exist? Alright, so apparently those points aren't getting selected. Or those points don't exist. I don't know why. Resample curve. No. Okay. Oh, curve to points. That's why. Okay, maybe we don't need a curve to points? Okay, correct. That puts the cube at the correct spot. But I need 2 of them. Hey, the penguin, how's it going, yo? Good to see you, yo. 45 months? Look at it as usual, yeet. Hope you're well. I am not a well. I'm not a source of water. I'm a source of caffeine. Dip in your bucket and drink the monster. It needs to be given. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Curve the points. Evaluated. No, okay, so this one doesn't actually give it based on that, but I have a bunch of cubes in that area. Maybe delete? Delete geometry, maybe? Possibly? Possibly curve the points? Mirror. Alright. Point. And then... Nope, that's not going to work either. Okay.
Well, goodness sakes, what am I supposed to do?
We'll figure it out. Good to see you too. Who needs water anyway? Right? Only people that get kidney stones. Haha. Those losers. What? I don't feel too good. Not often I get to stop by and do work hours, but again, yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're just trying to recreate some things that kind of broke when we changed up to Blender 4.1. One of the cooler things we've made, if you're going to stick around for at least a couple seconds. A couple of the things that we've made is Cave Johnson, if you know him from Portal 2. Well, no relation, but we made a procedural cave generation with water, complete with waterfall abilities. And I can just grab this guy and move him around a bit, and then the water can just be over on this side. Yeah, then the water's falling off on that side. Ta-da! And you. There we go. No relation to Cave Johnson, but you know. But yeah, had to make a procedural cave generation because just finally make one. And our little geometry node tree thingy has finally updated to the new guys. So, Cave Johnson, it's canon. When Blender gives you lemon, you make a freaking cave generator with dynamite and toss it back in life's face, going, "It was too sour. It made my face cave in for a meme." And now I'm trying to figure out how to get some
how to get some posts at the end of this little curve here. Because there should be a little bit of a post at the end of this curve. That's what needs to happen. But what if we do a sample curve and see if we can do something about that? Like if we do a sample curve and then we did the whole tangent thing. Tangent, and normal. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, normal and tangent. And I'm about to go on some sort of tangent. Here. Okay, so the blocks are there. That's correct. They are there. How to select just those two at the end of a curve point? Because this one goes into there and this one goes into there, and then you have yeah, that should work. Why is it not working? Oh, that's because of that there. Now I need to figure out how to get those to only supply there. Oh, wait. What if we just took the straight curve and did that? Curved points? No. That's... count? 2. Okay. That kinda gets us where we need to go. Okay. Alrighty. We want to I mean, do we wanna keep the random value? I don't know. Do we wanna keep the random value? I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a... Let's do a second cube here and do a adjoin geometry. Adjoin geometry. So what we're gonna do is... I'm thinking... Nah, it's joint strings. Geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. What we can do is plug these two cubes in and plug this into there. And I don't want to select an instance, but... One. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and add a texture onto each one of these guys. Let's add a texture onto each one of these cubes and see if we can get ourselves some sort of pylon plank thingies onto this so that it stays into a position where we want it to be. I'm gonna lurk since I need to get some food in my face. Good luck with the update and broken models. Yay, they're all broken. They're all broken.
Glad you came by. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. Glad you could stop by.
Alright. Alright, we want set material. We want to set a material, and we want it to be one of the logs. Let's grab let's grab a log. Dark oak? Dark oak log. And then, is this guy shading? No, it is not. Let's give this guy this stuff. Just because. 0.5. Flat box. Okay. And then we can use this guy for something. Dark oak log. Alright, plug you in, and then take you out. Alrighty. And then we want to duplicate you and bring you on over here. And set material, and then take you out, set material. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. And then we can plug you into here, and we can have two of the same cube. All I gotta do is do a transform. I need to do a transform anyways. Transform geometry. And what I'm gonna need to do is move one of these guys in one direction and the other in the other direction. No, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so one's off in one direction. Okay, and then... one. We're gonna put you at 1 for right now. And then we're gonna put you... transform and plug you in. You are gonna be -1. Ah, gimme! -1, thank you. Alright, so we got those in position, and now we can take a look at the cube, and we can be like... We're gonna make it nice and tall. We want the transform geometry to move it up a bit. Okay, yeah. I think we do. No, do we want it to be firmly planted? We might want it to be firmly planted. Alright, we want it to scale down on the Z and... We want it to scale down on the Z and the X in the same amount. Let's do 42. 0.42, actually, my bad. 0.42, and that seems to do pretty well. Radio. I also want the other sections of the cube to be kind of log-ish based. Let's do a selection here. Compare. Ah, no, that's a compare platform. Okay. Compare this guy, and we want to compare a vector with search position. What we want to do, and we want it to be not equal to certain things. So if we set this up to not equal a certain thing on here, then we were to change this up. Equal to? Interesting. Position of element-wise, length, direction, angle, vector, epsilon, interesting. 0, angle 0, upward. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. We got something. Got something. Okay, something's there. Equal to in element-wise, average. Okay, here we go. We don't want...
That's right. Oh, okay, that's right. The cube is kind of rotated, and that's... La. Okay. How do I select everything that's around there? Hold on, let's go back. Okay, and then epsilon. Okay, that should get everything except those. Okay, good, good, good. So now that will select those. No. Why not? Oh. Do I have to do it for both of them? Okay, so what if I instead... Do I need to set the geometry afterwards? I can set the geometry afterwards, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's set the geometry afterwards. Set material, there we go. And then... set the material here, close, plug you into set material. Ah, dang it, I just did that backwards. Okay. Set the material, and then set this guy into transforming, and then that guy, and then this guy. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and set you back to 0. Now you have both of those sides. Okay, that makes sense. Good. Right. Now I want to set another material on top of this guy that will, anything that is not that. So, move this up here, and then I set 2 other materials. Duplicate you. You are going to be... You're going to be something completely different. Dark oak log. Let's duplicate this, shall we? Luna Cupcake, how's it going, yo? Good to see you. Do an SO for Luna. Luna. It helps if I do the @ sign, then I don't have to spell out everything. Because I will misspell it.
Shout out!
The Foxo says to go check out. Add Luna Cupcake.
Got that. We were just talking about Cave Johnson. I guess, what was it that Cave Johnson died from? Moon dust? Moon dust, or you can say, cupcake sprinkles, right? Alright, so we want this guy, right? We want this guy that is not equal to, the position here. Okay, and then that's this, and this. Add in dark oak log. I want to duplicate this guy. Dark oak log, top. And then we want to change you into dark oak log top. Okay, good. Dark oak log top. Okay, good. Alright, so this one plugs into here, plugs into there. Bam! Got it. Perfect. Got it. Got it. Check it. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Finally! Ah, I love it. So much better than the other one. Love it.
So now I can take this guy, and if I need to, apply him to, like, some sort of generation amongst things. I wonder if I can make that type of generation. Okay. Let's see here. This is a heck of a node. Heck of a node. So everything in between these two guys is what we need. Go away, go away. Would that work? Alright, let's see if we can do something like that. Alright, I have 2 geonodes that could possibly work into this. Let's see about getting ourselves a whole new Blender file, Puka Blocks. And I'm wanting to see if I can create a roof, a jungle tree to another jungle tree with a rope bridge. Whoop. Okay. So, what we need to bring on in. Whoop. Oh, I have the same one open. New. General. New general. Alright. We need to bring on in... asset browser doesn't have this as an asset, does it? Yeah, it does not. Mark as asset. There we go. Give it a save. And then... this. Okay, refresh. Rope bridge. Here we go. Rope bridge. We want... some sort of tree. Did I not put that in the assets either? Ugh. I'm gonna put that into the assets too. And this tree, I did not mark as asset. There we go. Give that a save. There we go. Then we can do a reset. New tree system. Bring this guy on in. Okay. So, we want to go to geometry nodes, and we want to get ourselves a jungle tree out of this thing. So, thankfully, we can just change everything trunk type. Let's do a straight. We want it straight, and we want it pretty tall. Vertices on the plus on both directions to get us something like this. And then we want trunk texture. We want it to be jungle. We want to add... oh, we do have vines. Let's add a few more vines onto that. Seems pretty good. Okay, we want the leaf texture to be jungle. We want the bunching type to be jungle tree. We don't want dangly leaves, but we do want dangly vines. So let's take the drip count down for the leaves. Okay. Seems pretty good. Let's make it a little bit taller. Let's bring down the leaf viney stuff a little bit far. There we go. Perfect. And then we want to see about adding on to this geonode this thing, as well as a platform for it to be on. So I want a grid with a bunch of blocks on it as a makeshift platform. And I want it to be kind of as tall as this, but I do want... I want the ability to duplicate it and move it into another position. I wonder if... Alright, how would one do this? Alright, let's give this an idea here. Let's bring in a curve. Bring in a Bezier curve. Let's get rid of this cube here. Okay. I want to bring in this Bezier curve, and let's scale this guy on out. Okay. So we got this guy scaled out, and let's bring in a geometry node. We're gonna want a single one of these trees on each one of those points. So let's go ahead and take everything we see here. Let's take everything we see here. And we're gonna just group this. I'm gonna group that. And then we're going to copy. And then we're going to put you into here. Paste. Okay, this guy needs no input, correct? Correct. Okay, that doesn't need any type of input in there. All right. So you need to be going on points. Instance on points. Instance on points. So we have this guy basically popping up on this guy, or at least it should. Let's give this guy... Alrighty. Interesting. Interesting. So this guy doesn't have... Interesting. What is that then? This is all messed up. This is all messed up, and I'm not sure what's actually doing. Trippy probability. Bezier curve. Straight. Let's do jungle tree. We do want curve to points. What curve to points? 10? That gonna help? Nope. Alrighty. Evaluated. Nope. Why is it not giving any geometry? What geometry is it not getting? That's so wacky. That's so wacky. Okay, so moving this down to a node has not helped me in the slightest. Okay, so let's not move this down to a node. I have to kind of move it down to a node. What geometry is it not getting? Is it can it instance? Is that a problem? Cube. Just put a simple cube onto there. Okay, so there's a cube, but this thing is not working right. Anagrove, input. Something. Anything, hello. Oh, there we go. There's something. Okay. Alright, that's the height. There we go. There's something. There's something. Okay, so now let's get some outputs here. Let's get some outputs. We want... No, that's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. My bad. Okay. No, we're gonna have to do it in a collection form, aren't we? New trees. Yeah, we're gonna want different trees is what we're gonna want. But the curve, how do we get the curve in there? I'm unsure how to get the curve in there. Because I want different trees and I want them to be connected up to each other. Or Bezier curve. Let's do a collection. Collection. If I can spell right. Collection info. We want trees as our collection info. Pick an instance. Separate. Reset. Relative. And put in a tree system into there. Okay. Good. We do want the curve to points to only be not length. We just want the curve to be the points. Right. Okay, we don't need that. We want a platform up on the trees. Let's do a grid. Let's do a grid. Because we might have to put the grid in here and then the rope bridge into the system. Okay. Let's put the grid also on the system. So if we do a join geometry here, we put a join geometry here and then we add in a grid. No. Because it's separating the instances, isn't it? Okay. If I add a instance on the same points that it's giving me, might work instead. Pick instance, and then we put a grid here. That might do. Okay, we'll try that. Is this for a terrain you were looking on? Oh, mentioned on Twitter. No, this is just something that I've been trying to do for quite some time, for a while. Canned web and eggs. Eggins. Ebb and eggs. Canned eggs and sausage. Thank you very much for the follow. Web and Negus. Web and Negus. Sounds delicious. The thing that I did on Twitter. Was this guy here. This was a procedural generation doohickey. Let's see here. Let's give this guy a looks about. This guy right here, which was a procedural land generation, which allows me to just add in water and just kind of like drape it over certain sections of the map or something like that, and it just kind of conforms to it. And then let's put that over here. Yeah, there we go. And the water just kind of drapes along with it. And then the other cool factor about this is just like, okay, well, let's just change up the entire thing. Let's head in this direction. Just like, let's change up the generation by moving our position of character. And it all just moves along with it. It just moves along with it. And then it's just like, I want it to be bigger. Let's make it bigger. In that direction. As a matter of fact, actually, no, let's keep this. Let's make that shorter to -10 instead. So we don't want as far down. And just kind of expand. Go this way. Yeah, we want more in that direction. There we go. We have more of a generation in that direction. That's kind of what I was doing. It is. Because sometimes you're just looking around in Minecraft and you're like, I'm looking for that perfect generation. And you finally find it, and then you have to export it, and then you gotta put it in here, and then sometimes things don't quite fit what you need it to. This, it's just like, oh, there we go. There's our generation. Let's tweak it a little bit. Let's tweak our generation that we found. Because I don't have to have this. Let's see here, threshold. If I bring this guy into the negatives a little bit, we can kind of solidify it up a bit. It's just like, there we go. Less holes on the top layer. That's what we're looking for. Less holes. Let's go ahead and back this guy up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Yep. And then Outlook. There we go. Minimize. This guy has been kind of like a passion that I've had for a long time. There's a place inside of Myst that has like a jungle city in the rooftops that you go from house to house through like a bridge. And I've been always trying to recreate something like that. And I like the idea of being able to just be like, hey, here's a tree, it's connected. Here's a tree, it's connected. That would be super handy to just create. However, I'm unsure what if I can do something like that. Like, doing all of this, I'm not sure if I can do that. But I might as well try. Transform geometry. I'm going to transform this, and we kind of want to move it up here. Okay, good. And then we kind of want to bring out the grid. We do want this grid to be a little bit of a platform. Also kind of like Donkey Kong. There was like those types of platforms in Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo. I loved those too. Those are super cool. We want to do math. We do math, and we want to do an add of 1 onto this exterior integer into there as well. And add 1 onto here, and 1 onto here, and then 1 onto here. There we go. And now this can grow in a grid pattern. And we can add onto this guy, onto the grid, a cube. We want this cube to be 0.5. We want to do another instance on points doohickey here, but plug in a cube. We kind of get a little half slab platform up here. We can bring on in a new load materials. Let's grab jungle planks. Let's grab jungle planks, load jungle planks, go. Seems to be going in the right direction though, I hope. I mean, I can definitely make a curve here, and if I take this curve and I extrude it, I get another tree. Right? And then if I extrude this guy, I get another that one. And then all of these guys work. Okay, there we go. All of these guys should be connected by a mesh in there somewhere. Geometry. In order to actually see it, I guess I need to take this geometry and plug it into the join geometry, right? Yeah, there it is. There's that string. String is there. So now I need to figure out how to get the bridge in there too. And I'm hoping that I can add some sort of like a point onto one of the edges of these bridges to link up to another one. But I have absolutely no idea how to do that. I mean, There should be a way that I could be like, hey, generate these 2 points and put a curve in between them. There should be a way that I can do that. I'm not sure what that is. Let's give, what is, set material? Set material, let's put this, cube there, and we want jungle planks is what we want. Shading. Good. We want object. We want 0.5 to center it, and we want it to be a box. That should give us a nice jungle plank platform. Good. Geometry nodes, and then we can, if we want to, give a noise texture to the grid. We can change the grid setup here. Let's do that. There we go. Set position. Set position. We want to put this in there. And we want to do a math, vector math of -0.5. And then a multiplication of at least 1. And then an offset. There we go. And we don't want anything on the X and Y. We just want it on the Z. So that way we can just move up these half slabs up and down a little bit just to give it a little bit of a less of a flatness. There we go. Well, I mean, if anyone can. You can. Mostly I can do is pose a rig. Hey, some people can't do that. It's just a couple more steps until you're basically throwing nodes in here and just being like, does this work? What was it? Somebody asked on Twitter. I think it was Animations. Lucas Animations asked me on Twitter, and he said, it's just like, how do you do this with all the geonodes? And it's like putting a puzzle together with all of these little pieces. But instead of actually trying to figure out which ones fit together, you get a hammer and you just force them together. That's the thing. Alright, so we've got to generate a point somewhere on this curve. And somewhere on that platform, there's got to be a single point. And it's got to connect up with another point. Okay. So how do we get point A and point B to properly attach to each other? Point A and point B. Or because we can turn a mesh into something. So is there a way that we can have it extrude from one point to another? Is there a way that a point can exist? Or how do we link 2 points at all? Like, I could exist 2 points and then maybe connect them to. How do I create a face in between 2 points or create a line in between 2 points? Is there a way, is there a node that says line or something like that? There's mesh line and curve line. I mean, there is a crazy idea. Okay, there's a crazy idea, and I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Let's create a grid. Okay, because this is the only way that I'm gonna think of actually doing it like this. Alright, and then let's put this grid in kind of the same place as... kind of the same place as the other one. Okay, so this is transform geometry. This is moving it up. Let's grab this guy and put you into here and up to here as an instance into here. Okay. And you should be there. Okay, that's good. And then we kind of want to rotate you on the z-axis. Okay, and we don't want the vertices. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need to rotate it at all, do I? Let's just go ahead and put a 0 on that. Okay, let's back this off a little bit. Back this off. And let's move it up a little bit more. Just like that, so that I can see what I'm doing, because I want this to become points. So, mesh to points. Mesh to points, and then vertices, yep, that's how that works. Good. And then I want to take these points, and I want to add a bridge in between them. Or a line in between them. Can I do line? Let's first get lines in between them. How do we get lines in between them? No, I can't. I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's do it this way then. Let's minimize this. Let's take all of this. Okay. Do a copy. We're gonna bring it into here. Let's do a save actually too. We want my models and test Jungle City. Alright, save as Blender file. This is just a test, of course. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, so we want to bring into it a geometry. Oh. It helps if I copy it. Why didn't it copy? Copy. Alright, this is something that I don't know. I don't know what this is. Let's go to Unbreaking. Let's go to some Malcolm. Some synth. Alright, paste. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Let's get... So I have a bunch of points. And I want bridges scattered across those points. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know how to do this. You know what? I'm gonna have to take an L on this one. Because I'm not sure how to get... Because I had two ideas. I could get lines in between each trees, but I don't know how to get create those lines. Like, actually, say to these 2 points, hey, can you get these 2 points to point to each... Actually... No, we could. Wait a minute. I got an idea. What if... I have one of these points point at another one. Then that would instance each other. Right? Would that work? Okay. Let's append something in. File append. I want to go to an old animation here. 3D rendering projects. Puka projects. Where's Puka projects? Puka projects. There it is. Stream assets. No, not stream assets. We want one-time projects. One-time projects, and we want... I need to finish that. We're going to finish that. This one. Free assets. Append. And I want to append an object. And I want it to be spaceship battle. Okay. So this guy right here is something that I still don't fully understand. So this was meant to be seen through a window at a distance. And what this is basically a bunch of points that are just pointing at each other. And it kind of resembles like some sort of like spaceship battle. So what it's doing is it's taken its nearest point and pointing at it. I have no idea how it works because I just followed a tutorial. Sample index and then index of nearest. Okay. Okay, just the cubes are pointing. Okay, interesting. Alright, it's scaled into that direction, okay. Instance on points, and what are we instancing? We're instancing a curved line. Okay. So if we take this system here, and then we were to grab, index this, instances. Okay, that's gonna give me what I want. Okay, so this is gonna give me what I want because I want to create on this guy a bunch of points from this system. So I have a bunch of points here that I will put into here. Alright, and I want to instance in there a line. Mesh line. And count, I just want it to be 2. I want the count to be 2 for the mesh line. Mesh to points. Instance on points. What is it? Realize geometry is not used. Okay. Realize instances. Here to there. Okay. Mesh line? I don't know. What is wrong? Realize the geometry is not used when pick instance is true. Oh, right. Okay. 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 Index of nearest. Okay, so I just want the geometry of the points from here. Is that correct? Okay, that's correct. So there is lines there, but they're not extending past current areas. And why is that separation there? What is going on? Why do I have that? Oh, spaceship battle. Okay, yeah, whoops. Okay, so the instances, the lines are there. I wonder if I can give this sample nearest index a type of random position. Some sort of randomosity here. Index of nearest. What if I do random value instead, and I do a math, and I just do integer between 1 and 10, and I just add onto this guy just a random number. Okay. Kind of. I kind of don't like that. Okay. What if we have position and we add in a random value here? Okay, you're not... Okay, you're not working that quite well. What if I put it in position there? Nope, okay, that didn't work. Okay. Okay, what if we add the randomosity into... Okay, this might work. Hello. That is picking a random value. Not so much. Okay, this is the rotation, and that is the scale. So the randomosity has to be somewhere here. Okay, index on points. Okay. So it's not picking exactly what I want it to. Okay, let's give it a float. Random float value. All right, that's not so much. It's not picking a random. It's not picking a random one. Has neighbor. Group ID. What if I change this to integer group ID? Why is it going to the origin point of everything? I don't want the origin point to be part of this. The origin point should not be a part of this. I mean, it's getting some of them. What if delete geometry? I want to delete geometry. There's a point somewhere in here that I don't want. Point compare delete geometry. Somewhere in here is a point that I don't want to use. Interesting. Alrighty, maybe... interesting. Okay, greater than, and index. Index... no, not index switch. I just want index itself. Welcome back, Pajama Llama. Ha. Index. Just a regular index, and then when we want an integer, we want a integer that is equal to 0. Interesting. Everything is coming in on the origin point, and I don't like that. Alrighty. Delete. Maybe what I can do is delete geometry afterwards. Search, realize instances. Should I do it that way? I could possibly do it that way. Realize instances, delete geometry, and then delete certain geometry that is equal to a vector that is there. Okay, element-wise, average. Not equal to. Equal. Oh, position. Right. I need a actual position in here. Position into here. Wow. That's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh my god. Are you serious? Is this actually going to work? Hold on. Alright, we want to do a mesh to curve. I want to do a mesh to curve. And then we want to add onto that curve this system. So this system should work as we plug in mesh to curve into here. And then this guy. Okay, we can plug this guy into here, right? Actually, let's give this a save before we plug this guy in, because this definitely could be one of those moments where it's just like, we're gonna die. Okay, it's thinking. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, kind of. Sorta. A little bit. I mean, we might have some problems, but I mean, oof. Whoa. Okay, let go. Can I let go? Okay, good. Okay. Can I stop doing a thing? Okay. Jeez. All right. So the bridges aren't exactly close by. I mean, it's going from any point of that one grid to any point of that one grid, but I mean, kinda. They seem to be All going for the further side of the platforms. Yeah, I kind of added a randomosity to it because they weren't really leaving their areas. So if I remove this randomosity over here, okay, we're gonna cut this guy. If I cut that guy, then all of these turn into bridges that are close by with each other on the same platform. It might work if we bring the trees closer together. Oh my god. Okay, we want to kill this. Yeah, we want to put a node there. And then we want to kill it. Come on. We need to kill it. Put the node there, and then we can kill it. It's just a reroute, I swear. It's just a reroute. Thank you. Okay, good. So we have this. Here we are. Sample index. Okay, what if we do index? Alright, so it's currently going for one position. And I don't want that. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. We want to do this into there. Okay, sample of index the nearest. Okay. So now if we move this guy close to here, then we can get bridges across there. Okay, so if we put them close together, then it works, but only if we put them close together. So now, but we might as well just have 1 point on here. If we have just 2 points, let's do grid of 2 points. Then we have bridges on the edges, which isn't great. It isn't great. And if we do 1 point, it goes across the whole thing, which also isn't too fantastic. But I mean, the bridge goes from one to the other, which kind of works in a wacky way. Not ideal. Yeah, definitely not ideal. But it works. Oh! Yeah, creating these points is kind of strange. What if the grid were to have 2 vertices on only one section here? Okay, so these could possibly work. Let's bring this down to 1. This could work. There we go. I mean, it kind of works. Not as grandiose as I wanted it to be, but I mean, at least I'm learning something. It's pretty good. But at least if I want to, I can always just have these. Now, I guess the other problem with doing it this way is the fact that the bridge is using a... Yeah, okay, I think this might actually be somewhat of a pipe dream for me right now because my computer cannot handle something like this, actually, thinking about it, because what this guy is doing right now is it's stretching its resources a little too thin. So the bridge is using a type of mesh to volume, and if you take one of those mesh to volumes and stretch it out pretty far, you get some clumping around here until you increase the resolution. So this could work if I brought the resolution up really, really, really high. But, I mean, it has to stretch amongst all of the bridges rather than just one bridge individually. This one, it just, all the clumping of the mesh to volume is concentrated in this guy. So maybe what I shouldn't do is this. While I would enjoy having something where I could just be like, I have created an entire jungle city by just dragging and dropping. That would be fantastic, but I don't think it would be anywhere near plausible because of the volume, mesh to volume. Yeah. All right. Well, at least I learned that I shouldn't do that. But I at least learned a little bit more about sample index and nearest index, because that is one of the things that I thought would be helpful later on, is just by being able to point at the nearest point, going, oh, there, ooh, there, because this thing is super cool, and I love that, but again, not so, I've learned something, I've created something, I've fixed something. There's a lot of thingies that have happened here. Let's straighten this guy out. And let's kind of shrink him down a little bit. And then you. There we go. Seems pretty good. Alright, so at least we have a jungle bridge that we can put in where we need it to be. But I always try to go a little bit bigger than I should. Always testing the limits is always good. Be like, I shouldn't go that far. I mean, this is kind of stretching the boundaries of what the hell am I doing? Honestly, this is like, I have created that, and I've created that. Should I have done that? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, my phone ran out of power. I've lost my face tracking. Phone is out of power. Alright, is there anything else that has broken? That's blocking. Do we? What else can I fix around? What else can I fix around with for the new Blendor? I've already fixed this guy up. Well, maybe I should actually fix this guy up because I don't think that there's something in here that I actually need. Position, add, image, 0.5, yes. That's fine. Do I even need this guy? Yeah, I need that guy, okay. Set that to not. Delete geometry. Here we go. Multiply -1 into there. Yes, that's correct. Flip faces, merge by distance, all seems pretty good. This guy may not need all of that. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, that one's all good. Anything else around here that I need to fix around? And this was kind of a ridiculous setup to begin with. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. That's a ridiculous setup. Just a wind chime. Just a flapping wind chime. What the hell was I thinking? Those are set up. I have the ability to thicken that if I want to. No problem there. There's a lantern thingy. That's fine. That's right. I do need to add in a bunch of blocks from the new Minecraft, don't I? Because because there was a thing that I needed to create for Shishwami. Shishwambam is how it's specifically pronounced. And I did not have that set up, so I need to get that set up. So we are going to do that. We're going to duplicate this observer, and we're going to change this into a crafter. We're going to change this guy into a crafter is what we're going to do. I want to make sure that all of these are flipped over. So let's go ahead, observer side. We're going to do, change this into, we're going to change all of these over to that. Okay, we want observer side. We want the crafter side. Maybe not that one. Maybe west. West, there we go. Okay, good. And then we want observer top. We're going to change that into crafter top. Good. And then we want to do observer front. We want to change that one into observer front. Observer front. We want to change that one into observer front. There we go. And then observer back. We want to change you over into attribute vector group. Shading. Oh, hello. Observer. I want to copy that. I want to paste that here. We want to put the results into here. And we want the back end to be crafter back. Okay, and then crafter back on. Triggered. Okay, good. We do want this to be delete, dissolve faces. Okay. Alrighty, and then I want to see vertices on this guy. Okay, we seem to be fine. Good. Alrighty. And do we have a bottom to this guy? Back, front, and then we have... We do want to change you into something else. You are going to be... we want to give you that color alpha, not that I'm gonna need it, but observer back. We want observer crafter bottom, and that one's going right there. Crafter bottom, assign. There we go. Okay, so now I have at least a crafter. That's kind of what I'm looking for. But there apparently is like 3 states to this thing. There's crafter top, crafter create and crafting, and crafter top triggered. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna want to have 3 states for all of them, except the bottom. Okay. All of them except the bottom are gonna want 3 states. Or kind of want 3 states. Okay. Let's get them all named. Crafter West. And then this one's crafter top. Okay. Copy. Crafter north. Copy. Crafter south. South. And then we want this to be crafter bottom. Crafter bottom. Okay, so we have all of those into one state. However, we're going to need 3 states for this guy. And geometry nodes, we're going to need 3 switches for this. We're going to need a menu switch, and I want an integer for each. Integer. So I want it to be off.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
They seem to be all going from the further side to... Oh, wait, no, we already looked at it. Outfit change. Something's wrong here. Hold on. Okay, that's weird. Something's wrong. Yeah, I don't even have that on the... Oh, how did that work? I have absolutely no chat beyond, like, about 20 minutes ago. And the request queue does not have anything new in it. So, I mean, if you did put something in, I'm sorry. But apparently nothing's working. Complete all. We're gonna complete all those requests. Yeah, I don't have a request in the queue, and if chat is there, I can't see it. Let's go back to here. We be in here, sir. Okay, then what triggered the outfit change? That works. Oh, Zen Sports triggered it.
Bang bang.
Okay, that worked. It says there it is. There's one of them, but it doesn't show me what you requested. Yeah, it didn't show me what you requested though. That's weird. What did you request? We're gonna do off for one. Crafting, and then
rolling a d20. 15.
well,
13.
that one works. Dunno. Oh well. I'm gonna say your choice to pick. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Now now at least shows something. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, let's go ahead back behind the curtain. That's not the curtain. This is the curtain. Match choice, eh? Take a look at what we got. Barbarian, unknown. BMC Winter. Let's see here. Blue Green. Megazord. Squirrel. Novathorn. Link. I haven't done Link in a while, and I absolutely love that one. I absolutely love that one. Link. There we go. Reconnect. Connect. There we go. Doo-doo. Okay. We're gonna want to take care of this one. We want to switch texture, and this one is going to be crafter switcher. Crafter switcher. This one's going to go into there, and this one's going to go out to there. This one is going to get... group, and then instead of boolean, it's going to be menu. There we go. Off, crafting, and then finally on this, it's going to get... triggered. And then this one's gets a 2. Okay. There we go. Now it'll be off. And then we can go into switch. Yeah. We can do shading. Here we go. Shading. Let's go to here. Crafter bottom. Crafter bottom doesn't need anything for that. Crafter south. It's going to need... Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need that. We do want a mix. And... crafter south, crafter triggered. How do we want to do this? Math. I think there's a math value in here that I can do to, what, snap? Or wrap? Max value is 2, or min value is 0, and max value is 2. value I want on here is that guy. No, that's wrap. That's right. Fraction? No. Snap. Snap 2. Let's see about that. Okay, so now if we do this off crafting, nothing. Okay, good. And then triggered. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Why is it giving me texture issues? Kill that. Why is it giving me Z fighting? It's giving me Z fighting. Why are you being weird? Do I just need to get a whole new cube? What is going on here? Shift as cursor to selected. And then duplicate. And then just move over one. What is it doing? And why is it only on the redstone? Is it because of this? It is because of that. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, clamp it. No, that's not going to work. Okay, interesting. Why not? Is it because it's coming out of vector and not factor? No. Interesting. It is because of this mouth right here that it's having a problem. Interesting. What if we just did a simple subtract by 1? Okay, subtract by 1 and it gets that. We triggered and then crafting. And then off. And then triggered. Okay, that works better. Okay, much better. Delete faces. Alright, good. So now we have that. It's cool that there are states of the crafter: unpowered, powered, and crafting. It's interesting. I didn't know that there was like 3 states of it. But good to know that there is something weird about the numbers that are coming out of that in order to do some sort of weird Z fighting on there. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, we need to do the other textures, right? We need to do north. Let's get rid of you. We don't care about you. And we want to bring in crafter north. And then there's only north and another north. There's only 2 of these guys. Grab these 2. Plug you in case for some reason I need to change you. Mix. Mix color. And then math. Or actually, factor can just go straight into this guy because it's going to be going from oh, right. This needs to be on there. So then we do off, crafting, and then triggered. Triggered actually needs to come back around. So now what if we do wrap? And we do minimum of 0, maximum of 1. And then we plug that factor into U. What happens? Okay. Okay, so now if we do off crafting, okay. clamp. Okay. Crafting and then triggered. Dang it. Okay. That's not gonna work. And what if we did a snap on that of 1? Okay. So off. Crafting. Yee, dang it. Off. Crafting. Triggered. That works. Definitely weird, but it works. Or I can do actually something even better. Where's the snap? Or subtract. Subtract 1. Just subtract 1. Go away. And then I could just do this, which is just the exact same thing. Into there. That would get triggered. So that's triggered. So off, crafting, and then triggered. There we go. There we go. That's a heck of a lot of an easier solution. Thank you very much for the follow there. Princess off listing. Princess off listing. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Should have done that a while ago.
Look at that! It's beautiful!
Give that a little save. Getting stinky in here. Alrighty, so we have that. Now we can do north, south. Crafting top. Oh yeah. We're gonna need some top here as well. Copy. It's always good to freshen up the air with some fireworks. Burn off that incense. Alright, we need crafter top. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. So we need crafter top into here. And then we need crafter top crafting. And then we need crafter top triggered. Okay. So we have this, that goes into here, and this one goes into there. And then this guy goes into there. Right, that should work. And then grab, bring up here. So we have off, crafting, and triggered. Okay, good. Now we have the side west. That's this guy. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Give it a copy. Actually, just grab all of this. Copy. And then west. Paste this on in. Get rid of you. Plug you on in. And I want crafter west off. Okay, there we go. Crafter West, Crafter West, and then finally Crafter West. There we go, and that should give me off, crafting, and triggered. Okay, good. Everything's working diligently. There shouldn't be any problems. Okay, triggered, crafting, and off. Crafting. Oh, this needs it on both. That's right. Okay. South. South. Okay. So it needs a subtract. No, it doesn't need either. That's right. Okay. Because it needs to be off, crafting, and then triggered. Okay, that does the proper thing. There we go. Give that a save. Good, 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 good. Now the crafter works. It's a different look, too. Apparently they changed the skin, and I didn't realize it. Alright, that guy works now. That guy works. Is there something else in Minecraft that I'm missing? Probably is. I did not want to bring up good old games. Don't have enough time to play Thief right now. But I do want to grab Minecraft. Like to play some Thief, but we don't have any time as of right now. I do want to grab Java. What is this home? Okay, let's grab some Java. Grab some Java and find out what other blocks that we're missing, because I'm pretty sure we're missing a few. The weighted core is probably one that I should get. Let's see here. We're going to want to grab single player and testing area. I know what I'm doing. Ask me if I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Had to get some generations of some trees here, because I needed to figure out how to generate some of these. Let's see here. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing any of the cherry wood. Got a bunch of the stairs and the stones. The tuff, maybe? I might want to grab some of the tuff. Copper grating and stuff like that. I might want to do. I do need to do the copper in each of the stages. Like I need a changer for the guy, and just be able to go. Oh, okay. I want the copper to oxidize. Just give that kind of like a switcher too, because there's a bunch of that stuff that needs to be switched over. Waxed copper bulb. I need to do the copper bulbs and stuff like that for sure. Copper bulbs. Nothing in here that I need. Anything new here? Oh, I do need to make propagoules for the mangrove. Keep calling it mangrove. It's gonna be a thing. Constantly. I don't know if I made the sniffer egg. What's this? Pitcher pod. Did I make cobwebs at all? Yeah, I made the cobwebs down here. Okay, the cobwebs are down here. Alright, that's good. And then the egg. I think I made the egg. There's these eggs. Root. Hello. I got the bamboo boats and everything. The mine carts. Yep, that's all correct. Don't need those. Signs, chains, lanterns. More of those. Lantern, copper bulbs. Heads. Ah, the vault. Do need the vault, though. Let's take a look at this guy. Interesting. Okay, so there's sides. All those sides are the same. And it's got like a spinning item, extruded item in the center. Okay. And it's got some absorbing particles and some smoke particles and some fire particles. Okay. So what I think I should do is finish on creating the spawner for the fire. Yeah, work on creating the spawner for the fire for the spawner, and then I can take that and work on the vault. Okay, yeah, let's add that. So we're going to need to add the vault. We're going to need to do the bulbs. Okay, and then we need to do... What else do we need to create? There's just gravel? Not really. Bee's nest, have it. Redstone... None of those. Don't need any of those. Tools, probably not. Combat, not. Food, no. Ingredients. Heavy core. Let's grab one for right now and see what we can do with it. Ominous trials, and then the trial key. Okay. And then trial spawner. Yeah, we're gonna need to definitely work on that spawner then, aren't we? Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. So those are some of the things that I'm gonna have to create. Let's see what we can do about that. Give this a save. Or wait, we don't need to worry about that. Save and quit there, and then just quit game. Alright. Spawner trial. My goodness, it is getting warm in here! Ah! I might just want to, play some games for a little bit. You know what, I kind of do. I kind of do want to just play a little bit of games for a little bit. Let's do that. I've done a lot today. We've created a ton of crud. Ton of crud. Let's go ahead and exit out of this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some Thief 2 Middle Age. Wah! Minimize. There we go. We're just gonna wind down the stream with this guy then. Bank. Yeah. Let's go ahead and change this over. We're gonna do art. And yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just stay on this. We're only gonna be on here for like a half an hour. Only gonna be on here for half an hour. Let's go into the bank. Load you up. Get into the... Whoa! Whoa! No, objectives. I need objectives. Get inside the bank. Break into the Hall of Records. Learn the number of the safety deposit box in which the mechanist stored the recording. Steal the record from the vault. When the rest of your goals are accomplished, exit the bank. Kill no humans. Kill no humans. Options, audio, and then volume. Let's turn that down a little bit. What are we playing? Hey, Luke, welcome. Hey, I just switched over to playing Thief. I got done with a bunch of generations that I wanted to. One of them that was broken was the jungle rope bridge. So that one's all fixed up. Okay, so we need to get into the bank. Somehow. Hall of Records. We need to get into the Hall of Records. Where's the Hall of Records and where am I? Okay. Wonderful. This tells me nothing. Hall meeting. Great hall meeting, vault. Awesome. Lobby, Hall of Statues. Nothing. You're telling... Where's the Hall of Records? The Great Hall. Ah, there it is. Okay, floor 2. Alright, so I need to get in and go to floor 2. Right. Can I pick it? No, I can't pick it! Oh, wait. No, safety pot? Oh, no, I don't have that. Okay. Mine, health potion... Okay, tip. Tried me a creek at First City Banks. Come 2 years back. More than I was, scoped out for tell you that. Not my best jobs. Had me a left little finger a fort that 1 for 1. Trouble be, the place spent a full... purse on the damned tile floors. Couldn't take a step back nor fort. Should I set an echo up to the floor? Had me a dram more nerve. Might have gone slow feet enough to get by or wait patiently like the thugmen be past, but no, had me to go and rise a noise on that tile and out they jumped. No worry for you, made all the talents, but for me, well, get me a coin and pick your ears. Same wise, seems a fair. Wow, that was difficult to read. Good golly, what the heck was that?
Honey, I'm home.
Well, welcome home. Nice that I can get up here on the roof, but I'm not sure if this is actually helping me out or not. Yay, I'm up on the 3rd floor, but... Is there any access up here? I guess this gets me around where I need to go. Jumping through a window. Yeah, do you see? There's so many windows that are open. So many windows. There might be something up here, though. some sort of generator. Woe to those of the sinful flesh. Jeez, okay. Anything, anything, anything. Okay, so this is the complete opposite corner of the bank. Is there any way that I can get in through here? Good Lord. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, joy, there's a 3-person garrison over there. How would all the asset stuff go? Did you get all the things sorted out? Most of it. Most of it I got it all sorted out. I tried to do something that I've been trying to do forever, but found out that it actually wasn't possible with my computer. Too many things that need to happen. Ooh, here we go, here we go.
I hear you there. Come on out. You can't hide forever.
Nah, dang it. Well, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so we're gonna have to go... Oh, hey, what's this? Okay, can this one be picked? Nope. Nope. Okay, well, this was a waste of time. All right, fine. All right, and then up to the top of the roof again we go. We're gonna look around for some other ledges that we can get up to. Alright, let's wander around a little bit here along the edges, because there might be something. Nope, nothing through there. Why are you breathing like that? No one often pants when running around. One often pants when running.
Can't believe the damn coffee brewer's broken. These fancy gadgets around here. I can't get a simple mug of coffee.
There we go. Okay, can I pick this lock? Bingo. Okay, so where are we going from here? Okay, let's give ourselves a save point here. Let's see about wandering around. Ah, there's a light switch. Nope, nope. What was with the metal grating here? Why is there a metal grating here?
Night shift again, eh, Mart? You piss off the master banker or what?
Nah, I'd rather the night watch. It's quiet, and I don't have to bow and scrape to the customers. Let me carry your heavy, heavy gold for you, lady fat bottom.
Here, let me take some of that nasty, heavy stuff off your hands. Don't swing it.
Yeah, and see the bosses aren't around to listen to us talking at night either.
I mean, hey, that's kind of one of the reasons I like the third shift as well. I mean, I don't have to deal with customers. But then again, I don't have so many stories.
Some people in this city are too rich for their own good. Lucky they have me to give them a hand.
Heh. Hilarious.
I'm gonna be a manor lord, and I'm gonna hire lots of guards to make them go on patrol at night watch. And I'm gonna sneak up on them and say, "Didn't you hear something?" And watch them jump.
Alrighty.
Damn coffee brew is broken. Can't the guy nap around here? It's never really anything. What's that?
Why?
You can't hide forever. What are you doing here?
Ah. Now, there's a mistake that shouldn't happen. He shouldn't be able to see me.
Can't the guy nap around here? Oh well. Someone say something.
Nope, nobody said anything at all.
Fruit!
Perfect! Got a key, finally.
Might get stewed today. With real cow. If they say some.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we got a couple of watchers. You're gonna need to take out at least this guy. He's coming back. Yeah, I can hear those robots detecting me beyond the wall, and it shouldn't be able to do that. There's a few problems, apparently. Few glitches in here. Here and there. Alright, let's go ahead and save here, because this is problematic. This place is fortified. Where'd the door go?
I await the day that Paris will reveal his plan in full. Great will be that day. All his children will rejoice and live in paradise. The builder will join us on that day. He will weep tears of joy when he sees the shining purity that Paris has made.
Uh-huh, interesting. Yeah, the shining purity that he has created. Sure. Jeez, why is there so many robots around here? Holy cow, what the hell am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's go in this way. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Why did it not disappear? Come on. Well, disappear, but I mean, why didn't it shut off? For goodness sakes, now I'm stuck because of the body. There we go. In the corner. That's where it should be. Okay, we need a bank. Let's put you there. What's this play? Meeting hall. Okay, now I know where I am even. Alright, meeting hall. Alright, we're here, and we just need to go north in order to get to the Hall of Records.
You ever wonder, looking at all this? Wonder what? Well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art comes from? From all the people who give the bank their money. No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back? Well, maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back. Well, could be. I keep my gold home locked up myself. Safer that way.
Okay, so beyond this door is the Hall of Records. What's a good way to get there? that's a nice movement around there, but... Oh. Hey, what if I did that? Do I have a rope arrow? I do have a rope arrow. Sweet. Oh, okay. Well, this might have been a bad decision. Yep, can't go that way. Load. We're gonna load that back up because... Ooh. That's not gonna do me any good. Oh, wait. Oh, put you down and then go into here. Oh, for goodness sakes, what the heck is happening? Come on.
You ever wonder, looking at all this? Wonder what? Well, where all the money for the fancy marble? And the carvings and the art comes from? From all the people who give the bank their money. No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back? Well, maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back. Wow, good. I keep my hand.
Whoa! This is a flippin' bomb!
Looking at all this? Wonder what? Well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art. I have source. I do not know.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. That was crazy. There's a flippin' face that shoots a bomb.
Safer that way.
Okay. Now, I gotta figure out, map. Okay. Hall of Records is next to the stairs. I guess it's right here. There's no door over there, but... Okay, so they're going to... Jeez. Okay. Good. Right here. Whoa, boy. Is this really the Hall of Records? No. This isn't the Hall of Records. This is the Hall of Records? Oh my gosh. What am I to do? How do we do this? Okay, we'll take out this guy first. Okay, so this is how we do this. We kind of just walk between the shadows here. Okay, so that's how this works. Got that. Good. Okay. And then down here.
Now to find some useful information.
Alright, Hall of Records. Where are we going? Not here. Maybe. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. So loud up here. Maybe? Client number box Lord Signoli. DM Gilver exporting Windows. Mechanist secondary finance box 10. Mechanist is storage box 11. Sergeant Bander 12. Lady and okay. Good. Okay, so we have that now. We have that information. Oh, but we now need to get to the vault somehow. Perfect. Alright, we now need to get a Klondike bar. How do we get anywhere around here? How do we get anywhere? We want to go to the vault. Which is down the way I was at it, apparently. Okay. Hall and the vault guard room. Okay, well, let's do a backtrack. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Jiminy Christmas, come on. Ooh, orange. Very good, okay. Of course. There we go. Much better. Okay, so we need to go back that direction, which was heavily guarded. Okay, got that. And then I need to go, I think, that way. Perfect, good. Yeah. Okay, we need Mossero is what we need. Noisemaker. Mossero, here we go. Okay, that's still out. That's good. Get some money. Do a save. We need to get to the vault, which is... We do map. Through this area is what I walked last time. Now we need to go to... not that door. Okay. And then we need a map. Where are we at? Okay, we're there. And then we go into the guard room, which is there. Go across the way. Actually, no. Let's go back. Oh, that's why it's seizing. Okay, this way. Map. The end of this hallway is the guard room and to the vault. Kind of. Let's take a look and see what we can do out here. So we need to go this way. There's no way to do anything because we're gonna get caught. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck.
Didn't sound like...
Well, alright then. Game of broken. Okay. So I don't know how to get into the vault just yet. It looks like I'm gonna have to do a bit of exploring, and it is mind-bogglingly difficult to get around this place. It is terrible. But let's go ahead and do a quit, because we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Let's do a thing. Zero, hey, how's it going? Sorry, it was like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Saw the latest video, at least, of your drawing on the YupTubs. It was given to me on the recommendations. That's what it was. Recommendations. Oops, not that. We need Twitter review raid button. There we go. Let's see here. Who do we want to go into? Let's go ahead and go over to... Oh yeah, I am following them. Okay. Who do we want to go into? Some people that we haven't raided into. Let's go ahead and take a look at my Twitch page, because that way I can look at my actual followers. Nope. Gosh, why does it do that? Okay. I go into them. Why not? We can go into them. All right, let's get some raid messages going. Raid. There's the text in case you guys aren't subscribed. And then let's get one for subscribers. Copy and then paste. We can do this one, and then this one. Copy and then go. There we go. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll figure out what we'll be doing. I want to do some more Steampunk Parts Store, but we'll figure out what I need to do with some of the stuff I had to get fixed before I work on any more jobs. So, alright, take care, everybody. Goodbye. Go. Go. Especially you. Get out. Get out.
Did I forget to turn it off? Did I forget? Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot.